Hi guys. Hi Moonlight, Kilo, Mort. How are you doing today? Sorry, I still have no idea how I managed to mess up OBS the way I did today. And oh fuck. I think there's something wrong with VTube Studio. Okay. Anyway, I think my stuff is like my model seems to not really want to cooperate today. A little bit less than usual. Should I try to relaunch it? Okay, we're gonna try. Because she's way too slow. Let me check VBridger. Nah, VBridger's fine. It's just VTube Studio. She will be back in a minute. Yeah. Using the right keyboard would help. 1 second, guys. I try to fix my shit as usual, and then I'll catch up with your messages. Why are you boozing, Moonlight? What happened? Did you train too hard at the gym again? I see you. Gotta be reasonable with this. And so now I kind of fixed the problem, obviously, with OBS, but I don't like the way the layout looks. It was not like that before, and I cannot get it to look like the way it did before. So it's gonna be a lot of trial and error. Thought didn't go to gym today. Damn, you reminded me I gotta go. I'm gonna do my bench, like pull-ups today, because my boyfriend has a bench. He bought one like ages ago and we never use it. But that's because of, I mean, okay, I know that this is just like excuses, right? But when it's just so fucking hot all the time, personally, it kind of cuts it. And also like on his end, I think he was still like recovering from some surgery. But yeah, we need to lock in, especially me. Alright, what is going on this time? Okay, I think she's a bit less laggy, but she's still kind of doing her own thing. So I'm gonna give her the privacy she requires. Okay. How was your weekend though? I just realized that it's Monday and I didn't even ask you guys. How rude of me. As usual, with the heat on my side of things, I have to keep my AC on and I'm overly conscious of the noise it makes. I really hate it. I don't like summer. I can't wait for it to be over. Weekend was alright. I don't remember it. I mean, in a way, that's definitely something that happens. If you don't remember it, it's like it was okay. It's all good. Carnival is today. Oh, yeah. So I might fuck around and grab some drinks. Yeah, boy. I was about to say drink for us, but reasonably, you know, reasonably. Just when you take one sip of one of your drinks, think about me. All right. It's not that loud. Okay, thanks, Moonlight. And thank you for lurking, Mort. I realize that it's pretty early for you. Same for Kilo. Good luck with your chores. That's something less that let me try and make this a correct English sentence. That's something I do not have to worry about today since I did my chores yesterday. But I still need to launch my... I was about to say to launch my VTuber. What an idiot. Well, my dishwasher. Dude, we're at the beginning of the stream. My brain cannot behave like this. Or it's gonna be the death of me. I'm bored out of my mind. We need more fun shit here. Yeah. We have carnival in the French West Indies as well. I know the tourists are gonna hound the streets because Rihanna's back here now. Oh yeah. Does she ever miss it? I think she's there every year. I wouldn't be surprised if she goes back to Barbados every year just for the carnival. And I think that I don't know if they're married, but basically her partner, A$AP Rocky, I think he is of Bahamian background, maybe. I think he is like from the Caribbean, like at least on one side of his family. Her costumes are always bang on. Yes, they look fantastic. I don't like it when they retouch her pictures though, because like come on, there's nothing to retouch there. I did more friendship in the same country as me, that's true. But if you're in the UK, there is the Carnival of Notting Hill. Apparently some shit goes down there sometimes, but still it's fun. Rocky's also, oh, he is from Barbados. I wasn't sure. I thought, but then I was like, wasn't it the Bahamas? No, you're right. It's from Barbados. From his dad. I see. Kind of makes sense. Sometimes you would be attracted to what feels like home. And sometimes by the complete opposite. I understand both sides. Okay. We need to get in the game so that I can get my ultimate. I mean, the ultimate waifu in the sense that she is a big simp for the manager. For Faithin. And she's all purple, so I need to grab her. I did spend money to get her. We will not disclose the amount. And I don't understand why I cannot hear shit. Ah, never mind. It's just my headset deciding to do its own thing as usual. Anyway, let's get to the stream. Wait, you're not in the UK? Alright, I will not investigate further. If you want to share your location, feel free. Oh, his father was Barbadian but born in America? Okay. And yes, you're right. We're gonna grab Vivian. When I say Vivian, that just makes me think of the Prince of Bel-Air, because I'm pretty sure that Will's auntie's name in the show is Vivian. And Viv. Sure. We're gonna grab the Wenjin. I had to binge ZZZ on stream. I mean, the story's good. That's one thing I really like. But you have to lock in. Alright. Let's grab her. Because I don't like the foot thing that Seed has going on. And I already have Astra. And what is that? Special invitation letter? Uh-huh. Well, we want Vivian anyway. I spent my cash for her. I don't know who's spreading rumors about me and why y'all speculating behind my back, but according to y'all, I'm German, alive in the UK. What? I thought you live in the UK, but I never speculated that you were German. That's an interesting one, though. I have a huge habit where I drop a game until there's a lot of content out. I mean, when it comes to gachas, it makes sense. That's what I do regularly with Wuthering Waves. Might have to stream as well today, and Trooper would love the foot thing going on. Really? And we don't talk about that. Hi Yakuya, how are you doing today? Yes, apparently some people speculate that Moonlight, or aka Astrum Nova, is German and lives in the UK. I don't think she... Zanzi says that? Ah, of course. It's the Polish Zad. Trooper is why I can't show my first tattoo. What? Why? What is it? I'm not privy to this type of information. I don't like it. Oh, you have... Okay. So you have a tattoo on your foot. I get it now. That's insane. I remember one, I think a Korean dude that did it. When I was still living in Korea, had one on his foot as well. And I thought, dude, like the determination. Because every part of your body that is a bit bony, that is not like really fleshy, is going to be pretty painful. Or at least will be annoying to feel. So yeah, I don't think that's one I would ever do. And Hi Shiyun, what's up? I see that you're using Moonlight's favorite emote. Everyone's comfy. Love and miss that guys anyways. He's always a gem. Always. Sorry. Just the big yawn of the morning. I also have to build Caesar. She doesn't have her own Wenjin yet. I don't know how to grab it. I guess I will have to lose at some point to someone. But now we're kind of like Gucci. Do I have what she needs? Oh, that's perfect. I feel like most of the agents that I have are just anomaly agents. Okay. We'll need to farm some stuff. To propel our... Oh, also, I know what we can do with her, actually. Besides building her.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
Since I caved and bought it, that means I have the currency to buy her bathing suit. What happened? Thanks for the posture check. Thanks for the hydrate. And the big stretchies, Ikria. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? By the way. Same as you, Sausage Man. I watched you play, what was it? Drakengard 3? The dialogue in this game is insane. It makes me wonder if the person behind it is like, well, you know? You got robbed? Oh my fucking god. Are you okay? Were you like physically hurt? They only stole my money, thankfully, but bro, my 60 bucks. Oh, dude. I feel you. I feel you. How did that happen? I mean, if you feel like sharing, of course, because it's already something very annoying to go through, so I don't mean to rub salt on the wound. I'll fight the motherfucker who robbed you, Ikria, absolutely. You have Kilo to defend you now. It's always like that. Sometimes you know who robbed you and you still can't do anything about it. I think that's the worst part. I was swimming for my workout and they broke open the locker. Oh man, that sucks. That really, really sucks. I kind of miss going like, you know, swimming in the pools and stuff, but I feel like I would just be floating in human waste if I went to like a swimming pool nearby. They left my phone, wallet, and headphones though, so when I guess yeah, because like when your phone gets stolen, that has happened to me twice, and dude, that's so fucking annoying. And I did lose a lot of precious and old photos that I will never get back because not all of it was backed on iPhoto, unfortunately. So yeah. A lot of pictures that I took while in Korea are now forever gone. But yeah. Oh, I wanted to buy Vivian's swimsuit. Come here, cutie pie.
A summer day with Lord Phaethon.
She has a cute little booty. Look at that. I like the curve. And as usual, she has some fantastic shoes. Look at that. I don't know how they come up with the designs of like shoes for their characters, but they never miss. It's always so fucking nice. There was another person, they only left his shoes. Oh boy, right when I'm gushing over shoes. Poor dude. That means you have to go to Korea again. Apparently.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon. Did you
Of
pick this
course.
out for me? I love it.
Oh, okay, so canonically we picked it for her? Okay. All right. She's such a yandere simp, absolutely. She's bait. Police report is out. They have cams on the entrances to the lockers, and also they apparently know who it was. So not the worst situation ever. Oh, okay. I mean, at least the person will get got, but you may not see your money again because it was definitely spent or handed over to someone else. Unfortunately, less like that. I remember there was a day where a big scammer had been arrested, and his case was being handled by one of the lawyers at the firm that I used to work at like a few years ago. And like the lawyer, who was about my age, was explaining to him that the charges, were serious, and like he has scammed a lot of people that he needs to repay. And he was just basically laughing it off. And I also remember, because I was also taking care of like the reception, the front desk, and also the calls, and one of his victims unfortunately kept calling to ask for some lawyer, in charge of the case, to get back to him, to let him know what was going on, because he had been scammed out of like 7,000. Thank you for the sub, Frostmaster. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And my god, for 3 months in advance. Crazy, I'm being spoiled today. Thank you once again. But that poor man was telling me, and he called several times, and he was like, yeah, I've been scammed out of 7,000 euros, and like things are not going anywhere. I was doing my best to try and calm him a little because I knew that I couldn't like really help. And the thing is that the lawyers cannot speak to him directly either. They can only communicate to him through his lawyer. And oh my god, we did it. Yeah. Thanks again, Master, and welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? We need to start beating scammers in public. Yeah, absolutely. And what happened, like, just to wrap up that story, is that he was condemned, obviously, but he was part of some sort of, like, not organization per se, but sort of. He was more like making a bridge. So he would scam people and then hand the money over to some other people. But he was the one ultimately condemned, at least for this part of the case, and he could not pay the victims back because that dude was broke. So he could only manage payments of 70 euros per month. Can you imagine that? You get scammed out of like 7,000 euros. The dude gets caught, and you are told by lawyers, by the judge, that you can only get this money back by 70 euros payments monthly for years. I would lose my shit. I would fucking lose it. And after speaking to that poor man several times, I feel so bad for him. And the worst part is that he was not even the only one. And I still remember the face of that cunt who did it, just a young cunt who doesn't even care, It's and I could see that the lawyer who had to handle that part was really pissed, and she really wanted to shake him and stuff, but of course there's limits to what she can do. And also I think that, because it's kind of weird, because that law firm that I used to work for, they do not typically handle this type of like situation, since it's pretty like formal and personal. So I think that the dad of this cunt was friends with one of the partners of the firm, and the partner didn't really want to take care of it. So this is why that lawyer, who was essentially an associate, had to handle it, when her specialty was like actual companies and shit. But yeah, no, she had to deal with this little fucker. So yes, that's it. Story time over. I'm gonna catch up with your messages. All right. German court system, it'll take like 2-3 years until I get my money back. Yeah, like in France is very similar. I think that 2-3 years is even short. They have to find them, prosecute them, bring it to the lawyers, initiate trial, then contact the damaged people. Yep. That's exactly what happened. I had a scam before where I bought a PlayStation and didn't get it. Took legit 3 years until I got it back. Dude, it's so annoying. For legal reasons, I won't agree. I no comment. Oh, okay. I love how you guys are more responsible than me in the chat when I'm the one technically speaking, and I'm the one who should be responsible. Like, more serious with what I say. Stop right there. Why are you here? I want to go to Clink Market.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my bamboo back home.
You're here to shop. Then why not have your bamboo come themselves? Besides, Clink Market is only open to bamboo. Humans aren't allowed. And you wouldn't be able to get in anyway.
Yeah, this store is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here. How am I supposed to get in? I've got it. Eos!
I mean, obviously, it's your bamboo. Why did she not think about it before? After a quick discussion, you return to Ember Hall together. Once connected to Eos's body, you head back to Gear Street.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
Do you need something? Go ahead, but you better not start any trouble. Keeping the shopping area clean and peaceful is every boo's duty.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
Oh yeah, I forgot that the group we were investigating is called the Enda Gang. Thank you, Mr. Noebu. Without your intel, I would have thought Mauzi had fallen off Bostrop. Revan? I saw your updated status more and it kind of like threw me off guard because that reminds me Revan was the name of a World of Warcraft player that I used to speak to a lot on the official forums. So I thought, what? She knows Revan? Obviously not. It's nothing. If you need intel, I'm the one to ask. Oh, and if you keep your pets, remember to seal your windows.
That bamboo seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Noebu?
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with Eos's language module?
It's the name of a Sith Lord in Star Wars. Yes, I do. Now, thank you for the reminder. I'm doing a quest raid with Magic today to meet him. Ooh, can't wait to see that. Yeah, that's probably where he got it from because a lot of people on the World of Warcraft forums also play Star Wars T online R. I don't know what the T and R stand for.
Wait, unless...
Well, now you're a quick study. That's more like... This is a Janus Quarter limited summer ice cold orange gold bottle cap. Oh my gosh, can I really have this? Dear customer, my most sincere apologies. Ask me anything. Noebu will tell you everything. Do you know the bamboo from the Enda gang? The Enda gang, huh? Dear customer, do you see the strange little door over there? The one guarding it is from the Enda gang. If I may ask, what business do you have with the Enda gang? I might be able to help you out. Show the picture. Oh my. Even I, Noebu, have never seen this place before. But don't worry, beyond that door, head further in. and you'll reach the Enna gang's hideout. The bamboo are everywhere there, so you'll definitely find answers. Okay. Only members of the Enna gang can get through, but they identify each other with a passphrase. Dear customer, please wait a moment. I'll write you a note. Just read off of it when he starts questioning you. Hi Willow, sorry I just saw your messages. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. How are you today and how was your weekend? Both of my parents were scammed separately. They're still married. Good to know. Mom had one of those pop-ups for Microsoft support and they kept asking her to buy more and more Xbox gift card. Oh no. That sounds like someone who would be caught by the by the person who called the do not redeem dude. Hang on. That sounds like someone who needed to get got like this.
Whoa, wait, ma'am, no, 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 you don't have to do that. Ma'am, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? Why did you do it? Ma'am, why did you do this? Hello?
That, on the other hand, was scammed out of a few grand and wasn't recovered. Shit. I'm so sorry to read that. This happened to my boyfriend's dad. Dude, that sucks. I think that what happened to my boyfriend's mom was kind of... It's not that she was scammed, but, a lot of people would turn to her for help. And unfortunately, like... she's one to always want to help out, and unfortunately some people have abused that, and it has had consequences on her, like, finances. Like, now it's okay, it happened years ago, but still, like, it's really sad when you think about, like, the whole situation was really, really sad. As the only tech savvyish one in the family, I have to constantly remind him about shit. It doesn't help that both my parents are literally boomers, so my sisters and I insist that they need to call any of us if there is anything sus. Yeah. My mom became, like, pretty wary about that, so she didn't really have to ask me. But yeah, she wouldn't really fall for that. I think she spent so much time on the internet anyway that she knew stuff. Getting ready for the day. Weekend was good. Nox's grandma had a surprise 18th birthday party. That's the best. Well, happy belated birthday to the granny. Oh boy. What? Quoi de la fuck? How did I even manage this? I don't understand what happened. My mom tells me about any push notification she doesn't recognize or emails she doesn't know of. Better safe than sorry. You look unfamiliar. You're someone I haven't seen before. What brings you here? You should know you can't just waltz in here. I'm a new member. So that's why you haven't seen me before. You too. Wow, there sure are a lot of newcomers today. Well, since you've been officially accepted by the organization, you should already know a thing or two about how the gang operates, right? Answer me. What is the Enna gang's secret password? The password is, I solemnly swear I'm up to Enna good. Don't have a secret password. Correct. We couldn't agree on one. Some wanted the Enna gang is the most Enna, while others wanted dedicate your logic course for Lady Sunbringer. So in the end, we just never had one. I digress. Next question. Since we don't have a secret password, how do we prove we're members of the same gang? After all, what if some shady bamboo sneak in here? That'd be a total disaster. Carry badge. With the badge you carry, of course. That's right. We have badges that prove our identity. You probably haven't received yours yet, so remember to get one from the boss later. Anyway, next question. What is Enna Gang's mission? Protect Lady Sunbringer. I think so. Protect Lady Sunbringer, of course. Correct. That is our core mission. I know who you are now. Seems like you're all good. Alright, head in, Rookie. Thanks a lot. It's nothing. Seeing the Enna gang grow stronger is all worth it. Oh right, you must have seen it too, that precious revelation. Huh? Oh, yeah, right. I really envy you. I've been in the Enna gang for a long time, but even now, I still haven't seen Lady Sunbringer's revelation. So all I can do is stay here as a guard. Forget it, never mind. You should get going. Beyond this door, go a little farther, and you'll reach the retroflex zone. Okay? Let's go. Wait, there was something wrong with Twitch? Salut Kawa, merci pour le lurk.
Wow. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
Hi unknown, I just saw your message. I did not see you before. I feel bad.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna gang's hideout. Alright, let's go.
Hi Yarizora, how are you doing today?
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Oh, that's really
Would've thought
tiny
there were
around
still
here.
bamboo living beneath the city, along with a secret gang.
So yeah, I'm really sorry guys. I keep missing all your messages.
Could move about freely. I wonder what the Enna gang's hideout is like.
It makes two of my
Hopefully we can find
messages
some
in
clues
one.
that point to the culprit.
Crazy. You good? I'm doing okay. I had a somewhat like relaxing weekend, I guess. Didn't do much. But we're back here for some action. We still have some time to keep progressing in ZZZ, and then we'll move on to Final Fantasy. Hey, you there. You're a new member of the Enna gang too, right? Yeah. Are you all new members too? We were gonna take the elevator to the secret hideout, but when we pressed the button, nothing happened. Could this be another test for joining the Enna gang? I thought I had seen the revelation, so I was sure I would be accepted. Once you've seen the revelation, you must believe in your sacred mission and overcome whatever difficulty stands before you. Hang on. I need to catch up also with messages on Twitch directly because unfortunately OBS doesn't show me the announcements. And this is how stream streak show up. They show up as announcements, so I need to see. All I see is like a lot of Ash throwing his ass. Thank you so much for 125 stream streak. I can't believe it has already been 25 streams since you reached 100. What the fuck? What are we doing with our days? Revelation, sacred, overcome. By the way, friends, you don't look like a databoo. That's pretty rare. How did you receive the revelation?
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
Hi, Trooper. I didn't see your message, but I know you're here, so thank you so much for being here. I didn't really understand it, but I was stunned. True, seeing something like that so suddenly would leave any Bangbu at a loss. Twitch hates you. I'm so sorry about that, Willow. I know. I'm in the same situation. Every time a new Bangbu shows up, we talk about the revelation, but the elevator problem never gets solved. Let's hurry up and figure out how to reach the secret hideout. Let's check the area.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout. Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Oh, I was trying to jump. I forgot that you cannot jump in this game. Eos has taken control of the robot. Use the joystick. Okay.
It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look. I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Okay, that wasn't as intuitive as I thought. Pipe access point? Oh. Is it actually useful? Okay. Oh, fuck. We're supposed to... like that. And then, oh. Yeah, boy! I feel my fingertips pushing, pulsing. I was like, what are your fingertips pushing? That didn't make sense to me. I'm so sorry. I can be so silly, especially on Mondays, as you can tell. I still cannot believe that I managed to eliminate the start and stop streaming panel.
This robot's more agile than I thought.
I don't even understand how I did
Look at all
that.
these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna Gang usually get around?
Oh, that was kind of cool.
Am I supposed to go down like this? It's actually pretty fast.
It's so much fun to see Eos again, because he tends to be left out of the main story now that Belle can enter hollows.
It should open if I can hit that switch.
You dyed hair and watch movies? Have you seen Seth's new hair? All red.
I think I hear something nearby.
Alright, let's go. How do we...
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Okay, we're gonna try that.
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
The elevator you just repaired suddenly starts moving on its own. Before long, it returns to the lower level, and 3 familiar figures step out. The elevator suddenly went back to normal. Does that mean the test is over already? No way, come on. Our pal here fixed the elevator for us. Pal, amazing. To have such an outstanding brew with us, the revelation we follow is right as expected.
The Enna gang's bamboo keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it?
It's a cult, that's what it is.
Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe...
Don't space out, friend. Our hideout is just up ahead. Let's go together. Thank you for the redeem unknown. I'm gonna keep drinking my water. As if I was Tyler.
What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
Is there something we should use? Easy peasy. Huh? Where's the path gone this time? You were this close to saying make me sweat. You forced me to do it. You made me read your message. A bamboo once said, when there is no path, fire the cannon forward, and a path will appear. Oh, you a good boy. Okay, you guys are making me second guess the fact that I use those. But I would be doing a great disservice to Magic. I also need to start editing the clips that he made. A bamboo once said, anything within range of the bamboo cannon is a path a bamboo may travel. You mean using that cannon up ahead? Yes. Bamboo cannon. Get in. Fire. Is it too late to turn back now? Don't worry. This is the final test. Let's all do our best.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
It needs to be 100. I don't want to risk
That's
this.
way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Wait, hang on. Laser type shit? What happens? What kind of dirty talk does she have? What's her Riz level? Had to do another round of big stretchies. Finally, we finally reached our gang's hideout. That was so scary. What's the next stage? A combat test? Or a talent show? New friends, the Enda gang welcomes you. I'm Griff Ashton, current boss of the Enda gang.
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the bamboo here seem to be databoo. But why?
Wow, this bamboo has a family name and he can't even Ennaiga. What the fuck? He's definitely special. Boss Griff, we were allowed here because we received the revelation. We don't want to keep drifting without purpose. We long to contribute to the Enna Gang's great cause. Very good. That's the spirit. But they said 3 new members were coming. Why is there 1 extra? Never mind. An Elite 4 having 5 members is nothing unusual after all. Boss, does this mean we're officially members of the Enna Gang now? More or less. Once you've got the Great Prophet's approval, you're in. He's the oldest member of the Enna Gang and the first large data boot to receive the revelation. Every new member must earn his approval before joining. Alright, see you later, more. Catching up with messages. Someone is feral for drama. I mean, sometimes it's kind of tempting. I will not judge, even if there is no drama. We were literally just talking about Lazel and her potential res. He said Lazel, but he really means basil. I say that to be nice to her fans, but personally, I'm not going to romance a frog lady. Does she turn into a princess if I kiss her, though? Restricted area. Okay, great. We don't need to use that right now. I just love the way they run. Oh. It uses the perfect mascot. Do 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 do. But surprisingly, Lazel has a good compliment when she's when she's ready for what? It's not about romancing her, she's just a bitch. Yeah. That's why on my very first playthrough I let her die in her cage. Once we've landed. I think all you get when kissing her is a bad trip. Absolutely. Oh, Great Prophet. I've brought 4 new members who have received a revelation. Why does he look like Totoro? Am I having visions, or does he look exactly like my neighbor Totoro? Oh, more new disciples. Good. The Enna Gang grows stronger. One day, all Bamboo shall see the truth.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bamboo of the Enna Gang.
Yeah, she may not be that bad, but not romanceable level. Come, children. Tell me what kind of revelation each of you received. Which of you would like to go first? Boss, Great Prophet. On such an important occasion, I propose that the most outstanding boob among us speak first. Of course, it's gonna be us. We're gonna be grilled. Huh? Me? He is a kind and dependable Bamboo. If it weren't for his help, we might have never made it here. No, you go first, I insist. My friend, you're far too humble. It only makes this Bamboo feel even more ashamed. I also propose that this outstanding Boo go first. Outstanding Boo goes first. Well... Alright, enough. Since your companions all agree, you go first.
I never should have fixed that elevator. How was I supposed to know it'd end up like this? This revelation thing, I don't even know what it is. What am I supposed to say?
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation.
No!
Suggestion.
We're in
Respond
trouble.
vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Imagine an AI suggesting that to you. The revelation was very shocking, very spectacular. It just appeared all of a sudden. Yes, very shocking. Shocking, sure, but spectacular? What are you talking about? Wait, don't tell me you didn't actually receive the revelation? Then what are you doing here? Wait, are you in airspace patrol, Boo? I'm here to help the Bangbu. No excuses. We won't trust any Bangbu who hasn't received a revelation. They're all puppets, controlled by those three. We can't trust a single one of them. Oh, great prophet, please tell us what we should do. A Bangbu who hasn't received a revelation. But you don't seem like a bad Bangbu. This is certainly unprecedented, but then again, there's been no shortage of unprecedented happenings lately, such as the return of the Great One. I believe we should leave his fate to the Great One. Yes, Great Prophet. I'll take this one to see the Great One at once. The Great One? Could it be... Thank you, Philo. Hey, you. What are you standing around for? Come with me. I'll take you to see the Great One right now. And so you're escorted to a sealed door. We've arrived at the Great One's temporary chambers. You stay where you are. No funny business. Great One, are you there? We've apprehended a suspicious Bangbu and aren't sure how to deal with him. We humbly await your guidance.
Is that so? Then come on in.
Ah, Remiel, why? Ah. Yes, Great One. We're coming in now. You go in first. I'll be right behind you. Behave.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Belle, at this point, you have been scammed by Remy. I don't even know how many times. You should be able to recognize her voice. Her honeyed voice.
Remiel? Why are you here?
No, a human voice came from the Bangbu body? Lady Remiel, be careful. This one is definitely up to no good.
Yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel. Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh, wait. I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago. Never mind. Not important.
Yeah, she definitely did that. Lady Remiel, you know each other?
Yes? Haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, I remember. That cute, slightly clueless looking proxy you said was so much fun to tease.
Huh?
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
I'm sorry, I said too much. Lady Remiel, please put the feathers down. There's no need to use that on a Bangbu. I'm leaving right now. You too. Please continue. Griff quickly bolts out of the room and slams the door behind him.
Well then, It's just the two of us now, my charming little Bamboo.
Just
I
the
must
two
say,
of
I
us.
didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait,
Absolutely.
how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bamboo here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home. What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna Gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna Gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna Gang's Bamboo hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bamboo they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined.
Thank you for the
Bamboo
lecture.
could live that long. In his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer, the person they hold most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna Gang's Bamboo hate you even more?
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna Gang understands it, the three Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all
All
imposters.
imposters, of course.
What did you say? The three Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Bombastic side eye. That's what Moonlight is giving.
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna Gang Bamboo don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bamboo. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Whoa.
Hold on.
Creepy.
The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now? My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Remember Toby? The Bamboo we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna Gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna Gang looking for answers.
Who, Remiel?
Singularity.
But she's hot, though.
Ditch, the culprit behind the Bamboo case, the Enna Gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought.
I knew she wouldn't say it, whatever it is she's thinking
How
of.
about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna Gang. Put in a good word for you, and have the Enna Gang Bamboo assist you in locating this, crime scene.
I mean, she has a lovely voice and some very interesting arguments. And personality wise, I think she's a good change from the type of characters we've been getting in this game lately. So to me, it's just fun.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gerta Blulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gerta Blulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Clarify.
Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance, while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have the same information. But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for. Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
I hope this works out.
Come on. Let's go this way. Together with Remiel, you briefly explain to Griff what you are investigating. To avoid causing unnecessary panic, you deliberately leave out any information related to the culprit. Griff immediately gathers a nearby bamboo. Before long,
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick
Oops.
and efficient.
you're too kind. The place you're looking for is deep below us, right at the bottom of the retroflux zone. Some of us were scouting out a new hideout a while back. That area was actually one of our backup options. But recently, the electronics down there started malfunctioning, and the ether levels got all weird too. I was worried it might be dangerous for bamboo, so I had the route sealed off. Master Proxy, are you really planning to go there? It's dangerous. I even heard there's singularity leakages down there.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Of course.
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerta Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective. Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little bamboo, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Master Proxy, we actually have another hidden entrance. It's inside the phone booth on Beckford Street. There's a hidden elevator there, and it's big enough for humans to use too. I'll let the bamboo guarding it know that to wave you through when he sees you. So, an Ionic Angel, yeah, she's a bit cynical at times, and yeah, I do appreciate cynicism.
Got it. I'll be right there.
You quickly disconnect from the HDD and your consciousness returns to Amber Hall. A little bit. So what? Are you trying to shame me for this? While taking a short break, you feel wise on what happened in the retroflux zone. I read Phil, but thought feel, and I was super confused. I was like, where? She feels her brother? What the hell? She talks a bit too much, like she's constantly degrading you, condescending. Well, to be fair, like, I don't mind this level of condescension because it's true that the main character is a bit silly. So it's like earned.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from us.
Because she is, mate.
Like she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth.
Exactly. And also, I'm pretty sure, like, if she's a first generation void hunter, she must be, like, old as fuck. I'm already pretty, like, you know, sarcastic and cynical at my age. Every year that passes, my patience thins. So, yeah. I would probably be condescending to a lot of people if I reached that
For
age.
starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer, or what her real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the retroflux zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question.
I mean, I don't like condescending people in real life, especially when you're on Reddit trying to discuss things like, you know, random, and then you just have a cunt that arrives out of nowhere, unprompted, and then decides to speak to everyone as if they were like the biggest idiots on the planet, when really they are not making any effort to read anyone's message and to actually discuss things. Yeah, that's the type of things that I don't like.
As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gertablulu.
Yeah, I feel you in like, but in this case, like I kind of let it slide because these two are not really particularly smart. I wonder how they didn't get caught before.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gertablulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangu nervous.
Oh, I kind of forgot completely to be on Pyros.
Besides, with Pyrois and Remiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Alright, let's move.
Yeah, the main characters are made that way on purpose, obviously. I think that every character is given their personality on purpose. But that's also because usually, especially in gachas, they want you to be a little bit clueless because not every player is going to catch on a lot of things. That's why the difficulty is also pretty low compared to any type of other game, really, that you can play. So, yeah. Okay, I didn't need to do that. It's fine. Let's go back to our mission. But yeah, like when you think about it, just think of Genshin and Paimon, for example. The reason why she's there is because I think the creators of the game kind of think that without her, players will not understand what they're seeing and what they're playing. You get characters like that in every game. But in this game, you don't really have a mascot. Like, it's this character that does everything. So, of course, they have to be silly.
Hall was this close? No wonder Remiel can get there so easily. Wait, is that secret?
And I don't know. I started playing Genshin back in when Inazuma came out. I think it was the end of Kazuha's first banner. And yeah.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been
Yeah, that's
circling this
exactly what I'm
phone booth
saying.
for quite some time now.
That's exactly what I'm saying. The reason why the main character in this game is a bit silly is because there's no equivalent to Paimon. What phone booth? Never heard of it. Nope, never heard of any booth at all.
Huh? But it is behind you.
Sigrid?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation.
I don't need any help from you, Airspace Patrol folks. Hi Scorpius, welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Wait, Horse Girl is your favorite? My favorite will always be Miyabi, I think. No one comes like near her in terms of personality and class. Yushran would probably be its close second, even if I think that sometimes I forgot like the point that was a little bit weak to me, like for my personal taste, not for the character as a whole. But yeah, Miyabi first because I just love this type of characters. Like she kind of reminds me a little bit of Raiden Mei in Honkai games, and that's my favorite type of character. So yeah. Only because of your past Uma Musume gameplay, of course, of course. I'm pretty sure that they added her to the game just to grab the attention of all the Uma Musume fans. I'm good as well. Do you play Zenless Zero often, Scorpius? And did you pull for our angel Remiel? But also Paimon pretends to be stupid very visibly as someone who played the game religiously and read on all the lore, blah blah blah. But I don't play it anymore, so I don't know. Yeah, I used to play the game a lot, like really daily. I gave up. I think my interest kind of slowed down during the the eternal samsara thing in Sumeru. I went back for Fontaine at some point, but I wasn't really into it that much, not because the story was lacking, but because my interest wasn't there really. And in that line I just like completely zoned out. I finished it because I really wanted to do Not Cry, but I cannot get back into it, so yeah. M1 P1 Remiel, yeah, I only have like one copy of her and her Wenjin, and that's it. I'm saving all my pulls for other characters.
Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
I can't say, but I'm waiting for someone, and that someone will be here any minute now. That's me.
This Bangbu. Is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? He's way too nervous. Secret's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Secret, actually. The person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
What? She always comes down to the worst conclusions possible.
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally arrive.
Okay, I don't want to know what's going on here. Good luck with your chores, Moonlight.
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
Yes, I see what you mean, Kilo. Like, it's true. When I listen to her, I'm like, this is, for some reason, this really makes me think of what a horse would actually sound like. uh, Actor? Who? Me?
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now. In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor booth. He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it.
Yeah, you're right. So because that's also when you think about it, like horses to me feel like prestigious dogs. Like they look fantastic and but they're so silly. Oh man. Horses can be so silly. I've seen so many videos of city horses.
I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal.
Go Chip. I need to look that up. Rehearsal? Oh, right. Buzz says only through constant practice can we build courage and conviction and become outstanding bamboo worthy of protecting Lady Sunbringer.
Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Caliver.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Secret doesn't seem to suspect anything.
Apparently Go Chip knows his shit, I guess.
Finds out where Remiel is. Explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
After nodding to you, Sigrid leaves, not lives. Did I hear that right? Lady Sigrid was actually cheering us on? Could it be Lady Sigrid is secretly one of the Enna gang? No.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
What's with the honking today? After quite a bit of explaining, you finally convince the bamboo in front of you to drop that absurd idea. With the bamboo leading the way, you take the heat and elevator inside the phone booth back to the retroflux zone. Pissed off people outside tooting their horns as usual.
Well, it's about time you showed up.
Hey!
Your hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Doing shit, you know. Things to see, people to do.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice in front of an airspace patrol officer.
How are the compelling arguments somehow bigger? They're not. It's just like the perspective.
Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Sigurd's intuition, hard to say if it's really that accurate.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't. Alright, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on a lower level of the retroflux zone. The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Did I need to? No, never mind. Okay. Wow. So this is what the Master Proxy really looks like. So full of life, so charming.
Alright, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
Yes, honored guest, look. I've already cleared away the barricades around the elevator ahead. It goes straight down to the bottom of the retroflux zone. You'll be there in no time. But after you take the elevator down, you'll need to head a little farther in to get to the place in the photo. Okay, let's go. No time to waste. Together with Ramiel, you take the elevator to the bottom floor of the retroflux zone.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
Suddenly, a white feather drifts into view and playfully grazes the tip of your nose.
Hey, that tickles. Ramiel, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you can try to get me to sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
No. Let it go.
Nope, forget it. I have a feeling you're still hiding something. This isn't the same kind of feather you use to immobilize ethereals, is it?
She is adorable, especially in that outfit. It's the cutest.
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me?
Yes, but I like her
If you'd rather
regardless.
pass up the opportunity, so be it. Now come on, tell me, what exactly did you discover?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Ramiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty damn
Alright.
confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Ramiel? Are you listening? Ramiel?
No, she looks anxious.
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Anxious one.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
Ah, my apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you. Oh, great Faithin.
Oh, but this is mine.
Using a different title. Oh, great one.
Oh no, it's mine. It's not mine.
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Let's give them a moment to cool down.
Wind shear. The tables have turned.
She keeps getting beat. What is Remy doing?
Ready to dance with me?
The ZZZ Gono is eating good with his character? Absolutely.
Hey, Rowan! Her lasting flame!
Done. Let's keep moving.
And look at this booty as well. Oh. The way he shifted as well. Look at that. Belle can fight now. Yep. I will not spoil anymore. I will not spoil anything else, but you have to play the story, and you'll see.
Ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Look at that booty. I shall not reveal anything, or maybe I will look for the actual VOD
Way more
in
enemies
which we
around
do
here than I
that.
expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Abandoned mech beats first generation void hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat.
Fuck. I need to do all of them? Okay, we should be good. I'd play the entire story in that time frame on stream. Yeah, that'd be nice. I would watch you play it.
Remy, wait!
I'm stuck in a logging loop. Oh my god. That's annoying as hell. I hope it gets resolved. Quickly. Sooner rather than later.
Great. We still ended up in a singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
As you can tell, I haven't really looked too deeply into the playstyle, the gameplay of this character. Which is why I really suck with him.
Don't fret. All will soon be calm. A diversion. Please step back. The wind rises.
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage.
Hi, Mr. Hearts. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing?
Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
Of course it will.
I'm not like you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power.
I called it, couldn't understand hardly anything they said. Thick accent and bad echo like I was on speaker, and he told me to file a ticket after 3 logging attempts. Didn't work. Oh, that sucks. You don't have any on-site IT person? I'm doing fantastic. I'm very, very glad, very happy with the current events and all the rewards for the 3rd anniversary, you know, of the game. Have you already pulled?
That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy.
I asked what kind of ticket to file, and he said just file. Yeah. When it's like that, you know, the IT guys will know what to do, especially if you have already spoken. He has heard you. Just file a ticket so that there's a trace in the system. We have a couple on-site dudes, but I'm at home, so can't march into their office. You cannot send them, like, a message through Teams or something? I mean, not to insist. I realize that it might not be appropriate to, like, do that, but that's personally what I would try, even if I'd be like, it might be annoying to them, but like if I literally cannot log in to do my work, I would absolutely pester them for some help. I see that. Good to hear. And no, not yet. I'm actually new to the game. Oh yes, well, you're going to have the best experience. Great story, and if you like sexy characters, you're gonna eat well.
The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous.
Oh?
What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of Proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of Proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
Thanks, Remy.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do. As for the things
That's
you can't
cute.
do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
She's adorable when she wants to be. That chronic Riddler syndrome of yours.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Of
Thank
course
you
not.
For dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us.
You can see the slight appeal to her? Okay. I mean, mummies are various, are various, and yeah, I will not hold it against you if you don't fall for Remy. But to me, she's hot. And I do like her personality. You will try to enjoy the game? Yes, I'm pretty sure you will have a lot of fun. What do you usually play?
As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
Look at this package. Look at that little bakery he's got going on. Can I zoom? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Well, you're not a mommy person?
I'll leave
How
that
dare
to
you?
Remiel.
As you say, Miss Proxy.
Oh, you play Persona 5? Oh, yeah. Do you stream as well?
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
Oh, because there is.
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
Because mummies are life,
Really
literally.
get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
The line shall be drawn by me.
Come on, Pyrus. Undervalued character. We're gonna try this. What does it do? Ooh.
Finally, it's over. keep moving.
I'd hang out with them, but I'm not exactly the mummy type. What type are you?
There it is.
Yes, all the others sound like
Toby's
kids.
memory.
And very often look like it too, if we're honest.
Whoa.
Alright,
This is
let's go.
strong ether activity response.
What
Master,
should I do?
I'm
I really
picking up
need
ether
to
activity similar to that of
learn how
Toby.
to use pyros. I'm
So the
doing it
culprit
such a big
used this mech to hurt
disservice.
Toby.
Oh,
Danielle, you can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
oh yeah.
Asking a great deal. Fine. Understood.
I love how Remy doesn't even want to show. Oh, never mind. Come on, my angel. Woo!
Her last big flame. Strike down.
What? Okay, she didn't get hit. That's what matters.
Influence that shall be disciplined.
Gucci. Is there a song in which the lyrics are Gucci Gang Bang or Gucci Bang Bang? What am I thinking of?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Caesar is definitely a mommy killer. At least she has the body type. She has the personality of a golden retriever, but she's technically one. Jane is also a mommy. And Nicole has the body type, if not the personality and, you know, stage.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
With Ferry's help, you quickly retrieve and restore the mech's operation logs. I was about to say merch, because I've been trying to find a way to make some for y'all.
The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the bamboo.
More femme fatale than mommy. Yeah, to me, mommies are just like clearly, very obviously adult women.
And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the bamboo. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Yeah, personality-wise, Irina definitely has mom vibes because she pretty much is a mom to, you know, all the other members of the team. And Lycon is the daddy.
I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Huh? Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video?
What?
It looks like a photo. Huh. How is that possible?
Oh, I think it's a mix of both, but there's a lot of people like me who just like talk about it as being more of a body figure, like a body type.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
Oh wow, all that distress.
That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
I'm not sure, but... Ugh, this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, It can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things.
No, that will definitely be Serpico for story reasons.
It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah. That has to be it. But what if? What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Nah, she's panicking, mate.
I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Just then, a rapid string of warnings blared from the broken mech.
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Oh,
Close. Gotta figure this out. Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
oh boy. Shit. What is that?
What is this? These are unfamiliar voices. And visions.
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemies and brought sorrow to Eridu.
I think you're onto something, Mr. Hearts. There was definitely some Void Hunter Sharingan. But what does that imply for Belle? And yeah, take care, Kilo. Have fun. Drink one for me. Or never mind, you're seated. You're sat.
This commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Come on, she looks so much like Raiden May. I mean, her friend, Belly.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of Stave to the stage for their commendation ceremony.
Wait, you can be Lieutenant Colonel? I still cannot understand why you guys say Colonel and not Colonel. Really, where's the R?
Wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
I guess she answered my question.
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them?
I mean, my first question.
If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Heliora Vike. Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical. As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me.
Would you hold it against me? Is that a Britney Spears
If
song?
I were to back down out of conquer the hollows once and for all. My future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Isn't that what's in Miyabi's weapon and in Shungguang?
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day. Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking. But look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me.
I mean, Ramiel has seen a lot of shit. She took on a lot of things. So this is why, to me, her personality kind of makes sense. And I don't mind. I can definitely see her as having been a little bit more, like, naive and forgiving. But when you go through shit...
As you always have.
Yeah. Just like always.
You could be onto something. We'll see.
Sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Countless shards of memory surged toward you like a tide. And then you were swallowed completely by endless darkness. Oh boy. Where are we going to wake up?
Am I?
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remy Hell? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all. Tell me, what did you see?
Your memories.
Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then, and felt nothing at all. All right. It seems I am the one who'll be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a Karma Core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel.
Yeah, that
I'm
will
sorry,
fuck you up.
Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
Wait, why is it not being read? No, that's not what I meant to do. The data from the retroflux zone still... What? Hang on. No! I lost it forever. Okay. Can do that. Ramiel ushers you to the elevator entrance, and you take the elevator back near the phone booth on Beckford Street. A short while later, at Ramiel's place. What is this thing?
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Ramiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away. If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now.
Weirder and weirder.
You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes, I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the Concord. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you realize what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. Opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
Intense. What are we going to be greeted to?
I've never seen Ramiel look that sad before. What really happened between Ramiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer? Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
It's so cute. I think it's the only area in the game in which it rains. Which makes so much sense for not England. I'll speak to Wise.
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Ramiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Ramiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
She's a spy. Call it a KG, bitch.
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
You explained to Wise what happened after you returned from the bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Thank you for the follow, Sonnen. I really appreciate it.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
Apparently. What else could it be? Do they have like some sort of a void hunter like power that is channeled through their eye implants?
Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled
Ow, ow.
Thamiel out of me. I think Thamiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
Tamashi no Kyome.
True. Thamiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, but there was no heightened emotion back then.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thamiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Why the night after tomorrow and not tomorrow? Weird.
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Dracena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linfern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Velina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
So there are still guests stuck in
A
Virium.
load of things going on.
Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to store up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir
There must be a
Pico,
link though.
Helios Academy. They're gone.
Very suspicious timing if you ask me. Pretty sus.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on. That's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers. Got it?
Okay, I feel calmed out. And can you imagine that, having a fixed sleep schedule? I do not remember. I cannot remember ever having one. Wise leaves.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
You sit in front of the HDD and completely lose track of time. Late at night.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
Oh boy. Hi, Yuno. How are you doing?
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Oh, there's a night break that's going to start in a bit less than 1 minute. I'll take a quick break when it starts so that no one misses on any footage of the game.
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable.
I can't believe that you're not out yet, Kilo. I'm so happy that you're here.
Suggestion. Second assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest.
Oh, you bet she does.
I'll handle it from here. That's what the second assistant is for.
Well, I'm assuming... No, come on. I don't want you to cancel your plans.
Negative. Correction. Second assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant.
Supreme Assistant.
Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a very quick break. I'll be back within less than 2 minutes. Just need to grab something. Alright, we are back.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for second assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victims' identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Ferry, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Ferry. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
Too late, second assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete.
Such a hacker. And we're not even actually faithing anymore. They'd be able to, like, grab us, catch our asses.
A complete schematic has been generated for second assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Well, looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
Ferry,
Who did that?
could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for second assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Ferry, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location. Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Ferry, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to...
Understood. Generating new analysis.
Whoops, I
results
kinda
for
messed up.
second assistant.
This
Oh.
is it. This has to be it.
Crazy pattern.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Oh, Wise! What are you doing here?
That's not important. Ferry and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gertablulu?
I keep forgetting what Gertablulu is.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gertablulu into Buastrom's urban district.
The bathing suit is still there because reasons.
When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
Hang on, let's finish this part of the dialogue.
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu is inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides, If it's really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
After saying goodnight to Wise, you rest for a few hours. Soon another morning arrives. I just want to look at myself. No. What I'm going to do is, well, you will see. You will see at some point. I'm going to try something.
I don't think I slept very well. Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
I think we're going to do that another day, though. Maybe tomorrow. I guess we can do that tomorrow before we play The Witcher 3, actually, because I'm kind of obsessed and very curious. But we're going to transition to Final Fantasy XIV. And we are just going to head back to the chat room. Then I'm going to do something to show Kilo that staying in the bathing suit makes sense. One sec. All right. Well, first of all, we are back at the beach. And I'm going to see if I cannot carry a wave somewhere. Hang on. That's the foreground. Oh, that's terrible. I will not tell you what I thought about when I thought foreground. I thought of something else that starts with 4 and was a bit like, you know. Anyway, we don't talk about this. Now, I'm going to launch Final Fantasy XIV. Showing me that stain in the bathing suit. Oh my god, what the hell? No, there is no stain in or on my bathing suit. You're nasty. You just exposed yourself as a nasty person. That's what you just did, Kilo. Yes, and I will not read that, but yes, this is what crossed my mind. Unfortunately. It's because I thought of something like really, really nasty, I think, yesterday, and this is why the word was still in my mind. But I don't want to ruin the vibes with some nasty shit, so I will not mention. That shall stay my secret. Or maybe I'll spill the things on the Discord. I will not repeat myself. So there's that. But first, we're going to transition to Final Fantasy XIV, and I will try to do something. Let's see if I can actually just, you know. Oh, I was about to use the wrong keyboard. That would have led to some catastrophe. Here we are. You see, I'm still bathing. I'm still at the beach. Calm on. No. We're not talking about calming whatever. That's over. It's old news, mate. Old news. Oh no, we waited too long and well, that kind of works. Let me change the stream category. Kilo, are you insinuating perhaps that Final Fantasy is boring? I see you. Final Fantasy XIV. Here we go. And welcome back, Unknown.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Alright. That's enough, mate. Let's go play around with our favorite bunny girl, aka me in this game. Thank you for the lurk, you know. You got gifted Final Fantasy though? That's all the more reason to come. Just play the trial. There is no time limit for the trial. Once you've started using it, you can just keep playing like that, so no need to worry about the subscription, and you can still enjoy it with the rest of us. That thing is not intuitive. It's not fluid enough. I'm kind of tired of talking about fluids though, so now it's too late. I don't want to drown. I don't want to drown. I'm gonna, well, let's keep it like that, and hopefully it's not gonna make my OBS crash. Okay, so we are still interested in what is going on between these players just here. Are they flirting with each other? And they're both travelers, so why are they here? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna mind my business, or pretend to. It's, ooh, look at that. Another cute bunny girl. I think she has the same face as mine. Or almost. Bunny girls are like the sexiest and prettiest in this game. We are unbeatable. Let's just go to my in room so that I can check whether or not I have made some sales. Because I haven't played in a few, I was about to say in a few years. Oh man, my brain is so fucked. Yeah, I haven't played in a few days, so I want to see. Okay, that's better than nothing. Oh my god, why am I broke? Oh, I think I bought some piece of clothing. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn, the award-winning Heavensward, and its second major expansion Stormblood? Played up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy Eorzea today. No, it's fine. And oh, that's a good thing to see though, that it was not censored. Because it's complicated to post some links in my chat. My pretty girl when I'm in the chat. Anyway, what else did we want to do? Yeah, we want to go back to the story. And I tried to prepare my action bar to try and play as a summoner. Since I haven't done so in ages. So yeah. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing, which is a New Game Plus. And we were done with part 1. I think now we need part 2. In the midst of touring the 3 city-states and witnessing the myriad problems besetting the realm, the adventurer has a chance encounter with a member of the enigmatic Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Yeah. Let's go. I'll play it some other day though. Yeah. You should try. You should absolutely play. You'll have fun. Summoner main supremacy? Really? I'm gonna try. Please don't do your shit when you see how bad I am at playing that class. I have to try and break my habit of only playing astrologer. And also I want to change my outfit because this is cute and all, but we have shit to do, kind of. Let's also find our quest and follow it. Can I not track it? Oh boy, it's gonna be something. Can I not? It's probably pirates. That's not normal. Like the quest should. Oh, it's behind me. That's why I didn't take it. I like Heavy Maccabi, Minion, and Choco out. So I'm my own damn pussy. I was about to say pussy. Curly Pop, I've been playing for like 4 years or something and still in Stormblood. Really? There's so much side content that I haven't done though. And I am done with Dawn Trail. And just like you, I started playing 4 years ago. Maybe 5. I think it's between 4 and 5. I need to check. But yeah. I am an Astro main and I constantly forget who to give my cards to, so I cannot teach any lesson to anyone. I thank you for taking the time to help me out. Now I'm sure you're busy, so I'll come straight to the point. We have decided, we have realized that I was terrible at faking accents, so I will not bother. If I see ye ilt whatever, I'm just going to try and say it in somewhat standard English-ish accent. Word has it some suspicious-looking buggers have been sneaking in and out of Sestasha's Seagrot, and I need a trustworthy sort to head up north of Aleport and find out who they are and what they're up to. Oh boy, we're being sent to Sestasha! After years! I'm side quest queen, work full time, and I'm chronically ill. Time is the enemy, yeah. Don't sound like much, I know. But it wasn't so long ago as the Fishback's pet pirates paid us an unwelcome visit, and folk are feeling a bit nervous. If you would permit me, Master Baderon, I should be happy to elaborate. Ooh, that dude has a big nose. Well, if it ain't the Chief Yellow Jacket himself. To what do I owe this rare honor, Commodore Raynor? Come to make sure my patrons are behaving or just thirsty? Neither, in fact. I was informed that you had requested an adventurer to assist in my investigation, and I came to offer what information I could sift from recent reports. Over the course of the past moon, there have been several sightings of an unfamiliar vessel off the coast of Aleport, in the vicinity of the Isles of Umbra. This information came to my attention no more than a few weeks ago, after a squad of my own soldiers had completed a routine patrol of the region, the Sestasha Seagrot included. Their search revealed little, save that a family of Kurls had taken up residence in the caves, nothing to concern us in short. In light of recent developments, however, it would seem wise to search Sestasha again. But with the Saigon testing our defenses daily, I am blue to assign the task to the limited forces at my disposal. Our line is stretched as it is. Thus, I sought the services of a competent adventurer to conduct an investigation in our stead. Any aid you can offer in this matter would be greatly appreciated. The whole course of A Ram Reborn, you just bow your head. That's the only thing your character does. If you could see all the blue quests I still have in my logs and all the blue quests on the map that I haven't picked, you would lose your mind, Willow. Then it is settled. Sestasha is located in western Lanosea. For more detailed instructions on how to reach the place, I suggest you consult the Melpa. Okay. She can be found at the ferry docks on the lower decks. That's definitely a cat girl. You're the man. Good luck to you, lass. A Rabbit bonus fetch quest. Yeah, I know. But it's so sometimes it can be a little bit boring, but I want to really revisit the story from the beginning, so here we go. Speak with Melpa, whatever. You know who I'm talking about. I made an outfit for this area for the Missy, so she's gonna use it. And yeah. Gotta do the ready or not in a few. What is the ready or not? Is it like a Fugees song? Here I come, you can hide. Gonna find you and take it slowly. I'm trying to preserve your ears, chat. I'm a terrible singer. A few days ago, I watched Doja Cat playing this game while she was streaming it. She has the funniest way of saying La Nosea. She's hilarious. Playing with her kitty on her lap. That was cute. Yeah, I heard you spot all kinds of things that come into play later when you replay. Yeah. You hear about Commodore Raynor's investigation? Then you'll want to board a ferry bound for Aleport. I told you guys it was going to be a cat girl. They're the ones with this type of names. Once you arrive in Western Landosea, though, you'd best pay a visit to the Hall of the Novice before you blunder into Sestasha. The Adventurers Guild runs the hall, and the folk there will prepare you, train you with the skills you need to face the dangers undoubtedly waiting for you in the Seagrot. The hall is on the way to Sestasha, just north of Aleport. Head inside, and one of their seasoned adventurers will take you in hand. Best of luck to you, friend. Okie dokes. Speak with the seasoned adventurer at the Hole of the Novice. Oh, do I need... I cannot take a boat to there. Can I? Ferry skipper. Aleport. This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Yes, sir. Let's go. Believe it or not, it's basically a sweat team game where it's absolutely tactical. Oh. Doja Caddington, exactly. I don't know what her actual cat is called, but it's adorable. Okay, I'm gonna use this because it's some sort of boat and we are in a place of boats. Oops. Okay. Let's enter. Her Twitch name is... Yes, it is Doja Caddington. Seasoned adventurer. Ooh, she has like some... like blue skin and pink lips. That's a choice. Ah, you must be the adventurer of whom the Yellow Jacket sent word. I hear you are to brave the depth of the Sestasha Sea Girl. The occupants of those caves are rumored to be as numerous as they are bloodthirsty. No matter what the epic tales would have you believe, strolling into such a den of savagery alone would be the height of foolishness. No, you shall need companions. And you shall need the training we here at the Hall of the Novice can provide. I strongly suggest that you study the fundamentals of group combat before continuing on your mission. Okay. So all of this is just to prepare me mentally for my first dungeon. We are going to skip that. But to be fair, it might not be useless, since I suck at playing any other thing than Astrologian, and I guess Pictomancer. A good refresher wouldn't hurt. Alright. Please tell me you're here on Yellow Jacket duty and not some daft sod out for a stroll. I can't take any more of this blasted waiting. You are? Thank the gods. I assume you already know about the ship seen slipping around the Isles of Umbra. We've been on the lookout for pirate activity ever since that vessel was sighted, thinking a crew of cutthroats might have it there nearby. So when we received word that men of questionable quality had been seen passing in and out of Sestasha here, we weren't entirely surprised. Alright, let's get in. Duty support unlocked. Speak with the Yellow Jacket. Okay, Sestasha now accessible. We are just going to... go into the dungeon. Enter Sestasha. We are going to look for it directly. A Ram Reborn. The pitfalls of playing with a controller. I don't think I'll wait too long, right? Oh, well, to be fair, I am queuing as a DPS. What can we do in the meantime? I don't want to play with NPCs because I think that playing with NPCs in this game can be very lengthy. And I don't want to spend hours in that place. Why, of all games I found her playing, was Final Fantasy. Who... Oh, you mean Doja Cat? Hella respect Doja setting her boundaries firmly. More famous people should stand ground on parasocial relationships like that. Absolutely. She got a lot of shit thrown at her for it, but everything she said made sense. Maybe creepers and stalkers would decline some by being firmly slapped to reality. And also parasocial fans need to stop in general. I think that everyone's a bit parasocial, you know, but you do need to understand that the person, the artist or celebrity that you care about, like to various degrees, is not someone you know. All you know about this person is what they show, and they don't know you. They don't even know you exist. So, yeah. What can we do while we wait? If it exceeds a certain amount of time, we are going to go as a healer. Doo-doo-doo. Let's just lie a little bit to try and feel free. It's pretty. What? Triple triad? That's not a bad idea, actually. I just need to find NPCs to play with. I mean, I guess we can chill at Limsa as well. Let's do that. We're gonna chill at Limsa and look for a group of performers who play songs. Do I have to take a boat? No, I don't want to. Wait. I am disappointed. Well, I guess I would need to take a boat. There's definitely going to be an invisible wall here. Let's explore though. I'm kind of curious. How far can I go? Oh, but that's not even Limsa, is it? Like, that was pretty tiny. That's because it's not the city. What is this place? I don't even remember. Chilling in Limsa or Ulda and finding performers is peak. Absolutely. That's actually something else we can... Ah, no. We're doing a... Okay, let's try to go with the flow. Because I was, like, about to suggest some golden saucer things, but we're kind of waiting. So we're not gonna do that. Look, if I cannot find a ferry to take me to the city, we're gonna teleport. It's gonna be okay. Passage to Limsa Liminsa. Let's go to the plaza. Oh, loads of 60 chicks. One detail about this game that I really like is that it gets noisy as soon as you reach spaces that are full of people. So if there is a crowd, you will hear like crowd noises. So it feels very lively. It never feels like empty. Ooh, what a hot twink. Look at that. Oh, he wants it badly. Wait, is that like a boys band? Who are they supposed to be? Also, I realized that there's a lot of names on my screen. Do you guys feel like overwhelmed? Should I hide it? Ooh, Sistasha, here we go! On my server for the Limsa crystal, there was someone dead there forever, really. One time we put a pillow under her head, then like 10 plus strangers held a vigil over her. I guess that's the last thing I'll hear before leaving. Okay, no props. Thank you for staying so long, Kilo. Have fun at the carnival. Think of us when you take a sip. Hi, everyone. My name is Carrie Aria, and I'm a bunny girl. We're watching the cutscenes and shit. Not playing about. So, I'm going to pull out my Carby, but I'm pretty sure that all it's gonna do is look at me. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We're off to a great start. What am I supposed to do for it to actually do something, you know? Ho ho! That's not my character making that noise, is it? Oh, it sounds like it. Okay, that was not the thing to do. Woo! No, got me, got me. Oh fuck! The heal is dead. Wait, no, it released. Fuck. Okay, this is cursed, this is cursed. Okay. Well, it's the very first dungeon of the game. People are bound to mess up. It's not their fault. Okay. Oh no no no! My Carby is here. We can do something. Hi James, how are you doing today? Stay away, place heal. Oh yeah, that wasn't me. That's another player that makes that noise. Hi Mort! How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on the life bars of my friends here. Ruin. Okay, we need to be faster. Productive today. You done with your chores, I take it? Ooh, I need to be careful where I put my feet. My sexy rabbit feet. Well, technically Vieras do not have rabbit feet though, which is a bit of a shame, but at the same time not really, because I'm not a furry. No judgment on people who are, just not my shit. Oh boy, what's going on this time? What is happening? That pool looks insane. We cannot manage this. We cannot manage this. Why is that Bale? Come on, Bale is the healer. Why is he pulling stuff? Okay. Should I try to mentor people a little bit? I don't feel like I'm the best person to do that. Wait, do I still have my Carby? Yes, I think I do. Bad decision after bad decision being made here. Okay. I just love how, even if I'm technically a DPS, I still have my instinct to heal the healer. What, you forget to summon Carby all the time? Okay. Oh, shit's about to go down. Here we go. Ruin. What is the other DPS? Oh, that's a samurai. Okie dokes. Do I need anything from here? No, I don't. Brass. Ooh. Nice, stay away. Gotta run away. All right. Thank you for the follow, Rarus. Have we made it to our 245 followers count? Or not? Are we at 244? Well, I hope you have fun while watching me revisit A Realm Reborn and struggle with a class that I haven't played in years. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. Wait. Why? Oh, I thought it was like one member of the of the party that was running around, but no, it's a character, like it's an NPC. Oh, mate. You're not gonna do it. Yeah, you're not gonna manage. Alright, never mind. Should I heal the healer? What the fuck? Where did the... Oh fuck, that's not what I meant to do. I'm confused. I'm not hitting the right buttons. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Oh! I just keep selecting the key instead of the demon to kill. I'm just going to tell the tank that he doesn't need to... that they don't need to liberate. Can resurrect you. So I have a kind of... Wait, did my Kabi die? Yeah, I think it went away. Is that the place? Yes. These ladies are, you know, they are slaves, and they are made to do things that they don't want to. Because I don't know if that has been cut from the game, but there was a time where they could actually ask you to like cut them between the legs. I mean, not the victims, of course, but the perpetrators. Sorry, I know this is like a serious, tough topic, but yeah, that's the type of shit that happens in the game. Not often, but sometimes. All right, let's go. Come on. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. As usual, pressing the wrong shit. Ah! I was still thinking like a healer, and I was trying to use Esuna. I was trying to use Esuna on the person. Oh boy. There you go. Okay. We need the tank. She looks cute. Come on. We're almost at the end. We've got this. Shadowy Reaver. Whoa. So you pull one of these NPCs and then you have like 2 enemies that were nowhere near it. That just come back. Okay. Wait, did a character make that noise dying? Alright. Fuck. Oh boy. Cutscene time. Pfft. You study our spawning grounds, Shorewalker. Ah! That poor dude! Unnatural ripples? Okay. Look at Kobe. Most adorable thing ever. Oh, I think that was a shield for me that I keep using, which isn't a bad thing. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm gonna give a commendation to the samurai. Up. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, they didn't give me any commendations. That's mean. It's okay. I need to speak to a Battleon at the Drowning Wench. Drowning Wench. Here we are. Look at her and her sexy outfit. I fucking love my girl. She's so hot. Kalbi, I guess you're gonna go away. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just summoned him again. I'm probably going to change that action bar actually because yeah, it's just exposing me to more danger. Dangerous. Okay, never mind. What's he gonna say? Who are these 3? Aye, such a task was on the books. Was, mind. I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Ah, might you be the adventurer who accepted the job of investigating Zastasha? Yeah, boy. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn and our chance will come. You're right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal. Love to do it, maybe. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us a place in the songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write a legend which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Okay, I think they're trying to recruit me to something. It's just to unlock a new functionality, I guess. Back then, are you? With all your limbs and a tail to tell, I'll wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking you'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3. 7 hells. You turn your back for 5 bloody minutes, and the scaly bastards have set up shop on your bloody doorstep. Still sounds like you left them in pieces, so don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning. Unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna of Sestasha, of course. Any road, all's well that ends well. On behalf of Limsa, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't ask for more than that. Now I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking on another job. It just so happens that I've had a request from our sister guild in Redania. Yeah. Alright. I love how there's 7 hells. 1 is not nearly enough, apparently. I think they just read and watched Game of Thrones a little bit too much. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. I am ready. In all my mighty lavenderness. Party finder unlocked. Okay, cool. So, what you wanna me to do? Ready to hear about that job then? Like I said, a request comes from our sister guild in Gridania, and that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it pose any trouble for an adventurer as survived the bedlam in Sestasha. If you think you might be interested, you'll want to have words with Mother Mune, my counterpart in Gridania. Good luck, lass. Okay, we're going back home, mates. Going back home. We want to keep role-playing the story as if we had just started. So, we are going to take an airship back to Gridania. Airship ticket. Purchase passage to Gridania, 120 gil. I'm still so troubled by the fact that we don't sit on those. I would 100,000% fall before we even leave the ground. So this is absolutely not an accurate representation of me. In case you were wondering. Willow, do you know if the program is still on, you know, for the mount? Because I now realized that I haven't subbed to anyone who streams Final Fantasy, and I want the rainbow mount. Let me check. I'm gonna do this. What are people saying on their channels? You don't know? I see some people still have that in their title. I'm gonna click on someone's live just to see. Because normally it shows directly on the stuff. Yes, apparently it's still on. So you don't see it on your phone? Because on PC, there is directly something from Final Fantasy XIV saying to subscribe for Alsvid the Unicorn. Oh my god, and this person is so cute. She's not gonna understand anything. I'm just going to like follow her. Out of the blue, her name is Alexielia. She's the first one who showed on my page when I clicked the game, and she looks adorable. So I'm just gonna follow. She's gonna say thanks for the follow, and I won't even hear it. But anyway, we have business. We have business to deal with. Let me check. I'm gonna just type in the message so that everyone knows. Dude, I was muted this whole time. Oh, this is so embarrassing. So, what happened is that I went and clicked on Final Fantasy XIV to check whether or not the message was still showing for people. And I found a channel of a girl, a fellow VTuber. Her name is Rexialia, I think. She looks adorable, so I gave her a follow. Out of the blue, she hasn't heard it. And so yeah, we don't even know each other, but I thought, oh, she looks adorable, so I'm gonna go back and get a subscription. I was literally about to ask if you were muted. Yes, I was. I don't even know why did I mute myself. I don't know. But so yes, I followed this very cute chick. I guess I will watch her stuff later if she's still on, to maybe grab a subscription. And normally, like, I will be streaming some Final Fantasy XIV today too, so I will get 1 or 2 subs on his channel as well. Take a seat wherever you like, friend. Our waitress will come to take your... Oh, it's you. Just so good to see you again. What's that? Here at Battle's suggestion, you say? The foul-mouthed rogue sends me word that an adventurer might be along for the job, and it turns out to be you. Well, this makes things a lot easier, doesn't it? With regard to the task in question, there is a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. I am ready. Do you say route or route? I'll say route. Route changed, so I have time to stream before the bands come about. Yes, sir. Let's do this. You got this, Kilo. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg pardons for interrupting, Miyun, but our needs grows ever more pressing. Have none step forward. And good day to you too, Bowlord. Okay, we're gonna say Bowlord. Your need must be pressing indeed for you to honor us with a visit. The good news is, your journey hasn't been wasted. I'm pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, and one who comes highly recommended at that. Well, if it isn't our very own woman for all seasons, you certainly have a knack for appearing when you're most needed, Carrie. My thanks for answering the call. Oh, so she calls him the Bowlord, and I was like, but who's Bowlord? If this is Lewin. Oh, dude. Oh, one brain cell. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gridania in the bud. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmorn settlement, but we Gradanians have long interred our dead there. Oh, thanks for the reminders, Kilo. I'm gonna drink my juice. And, you know, we're just gonna skip through that because it's just to go to another dungeon. So you say route. Yeah. The calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the exile at bay. Since we thwarted their attack on the Guardian Tree, the Birdmen have not allowed us a moment's respite. I don't understand why I say respite and not respite, since there's an E at the end, but anyway. They have probed every elm of our defenses in search of a weakness, compelling me to spread our forces far more thinly than I would like. The situation so being, we have no choice but to entrust the task of dealing with the lambs of Dalamud to others. Can we rely on you to handle this matter, Carrie? Of course you can. You have my gratitude. I'm pretty sure I've heard some English speakers say root. You say respite? I've heard some people say respite. I'm not making that up, am I? Hang on, I need to look that up right now. I need to look it up. Because sometimes my mind likes to trick me. Despite pronunciation. Pronunciation. Yes, apparently, okay, the US version is supposed to sound like this. Wait, why is it not making any sound? Are you serious? What a fucking stupid ass website. Why is it not working? Oh, fuck off. I don't want to handle this. Websites are so annoying. Okay. British English. Are you serious? Dude, those things really suck.
Respite.
Ah, it worked. Listen.
Respite.
So that's the thing. Apparently in the UK they say both. So you have some people who say respite and other people say respite.
Respite.
And apparently in US English it's
Respite.
respite. According to the Oxford Dictionary. So there's that. Question answered but not really answered. You catch my drift. Once you've seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will apprise you of the latest developments, that is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. I don't want to be kept by a crystal, but yeah. I get your meaning. Tamtara Deepcroft. That I have such a big hatred for this thing. But storytelling demands that we deal with that. Oh. Also, we're going to change our outfit since we're not in Limsa anymore. What should we wear? I think I made a special attire for this job. It looks funky. It's so classy. It's absolutely the exact same outfit I made for the red mage. And I love it. Hi, Magic. How are you? You don't have to try harder than this to catch me off guard. But nice try. I appreciate the dedication. Which one are we gonna use? A ribboned parasol. There we go. There's a bit of red, a lot of black. We're good. What can we do around here? Is anyone performing under the rain? Let's go. They look like they're just coming out from the Matrix. I think this Fi person is getting ready. I think she's cosplaying maybe one of the characters from Evercold. That's also a fun part of this game, is that there are so many different pieces of clothing that you can cosplay in the game directly. Gridania is usually quiet in my experience. Yeah, in mine too. It's pretty chill over here. Should we go to Limsa for some fun? You know what? I'm even tempted to just go to the... No, if I go to any place that we haven't been to just yet with this character, is going to kind of... It's not going to break the New Game Plus, it's going to pause it. Let's see if we can already go to the gold saucer. Airship ticket. Seek passage to the gold saucer. Hopefully it's not gonna ruin the thing. Oh, we're fine. Great. Fantastic event. Amicia and Abelina. I have so many cards to sell. I feel I still have them with me. Common and available in New Game Plus mode. No. Okay, well, never mind. We're just gonna do some basic tourism. I cannot do that. Price exchange. Oh, fuck. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoa, a lot of little demons. Hang on, I need to chat with people and say hello. Because we are polite enough. Hi, everyone. Come on. Let's kill the cunts. Ruin. Okay, we are being left in the dust. No time for that. Yeah, what happened here? I love how Kabi is just showing its butt to the enemies. I mean, I guess it's a technique. I don't know how efficient it is, but to each their own. Just want to try something new. Let's keep going. Who dares disrupt the right? I just love also all the poses of the summoner. Sorry. Look at her. She looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Alrighty, now let's go. Oh, I don't want to be the type of DPS that pulls, so I'll let it go. Lead you to ruin. I hope no one dies because now I cannot use an instant res. Okie dokes. Alright. Let's keep going. Tank, you first. Talisa Silver. Interesting name. Just made me think of Talisra in World of Warcraft. I might stop playing World of Warcraft again soon because I miss my house. And I wasn't done with it. Okay, let's kill the superior demon. Okay, that was the last one. Oh no, we still have another one to deal with. And after that, we should be able to access like 1 or 2 bosses. Oh yeah. Just know that when I say that I really hate this dungeon, I mean it. It's too lengthy. But I'm also a bit miffed because it obviously tells a story. When you really want to pay attention to these details, to local stuff, you can. And it makes sense. Obviously. Yeah. Running after weirdly spindly gigantic spiders is also not realistic for me at all. There's no reality in which I would do that. Oh no no no. No 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 no. I don't have arachnophobia, but I don't like spiders regardless. The only spider I love is Spider-Man. BG3 had an update. Really? I thought the final update was the final update. What happened this time? Ouch. Come on, kill it. Final major update. Oh yeah, this one's small. What does it bring? What does it bring about? Oh, we still have another killing to do before we can deal with that. Oh man, that's annoying. Regardless of the game they're in, cultists are really annoying. That includes cultists in real life. Kill the bitch. Ocarina Ballet. Let's go. Seal barrier broken. It's not gonna be broken yet, is it? Check the batch notes. Okie dokes. Alright, so the final two here. The master will be pleased. Good for your master, I guess. Ooh, the little bitch died fast. 113 hours of BG3 I played and never unlocked it. What? No, I do not believe that. I don't believe you. I don't even know how many hours I played Baldur's Gate 3. Definitely not as much though. Alright, let's get it, bitches. Who summons me from the void to reside within this crude vessel? Guys, that's a mind flayer. Use him as a prize. Did you not cross our gates? Come hither, children of the dawn. The undying master will drink deep tonight. That's true. Like, right when we were talking about BG3, we have to fight a mind flayer. Even the type of name he has is very mind flayery. Mind flayery. Yeah, that's the term. That's the term. Galvanth, the Dominator. on, we need to kill that thing. Whoa. LB. Here we go. Oh, they added Xbox Play Anywhere integration and crossplay synchronization. Ooh, that's great. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, that little smile. It's so precious in so many ways. Play recommendation. Who am I gonna give that to? Talisa. There you go. Oh, I got 2 commendations. Great! And I'm not even a healer. Welcome back, Mort. And no probs. What do we want to do? We want to go back where we came from. Because we can't do anything here, unfortunately. Anyway. And we came from this side. And it's, yeah, Adelina. Minion Square. I have a Carby. Does that count? Oh my god, don't tell me that it doesn't count because I didn't speak to the guy in front. Oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed. Dude! Hang on. First we're gonna send Carby away. I'm gonna be so pissed. No, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant. I really hope I don't have to do that again. I don't like it. If I'm stuck with that, I shit you not, we're gonna be playing something else. I hate that thing so much. Every time I lift my head, I keep thinking that something is going on, something is grabbing my attention. Of course, it's just Ash throwing ass. I can't complain about it because I'm the one who added it. Ooh, fuck. Oh, I mean, I guess they can't do diddly squat on literally level. I don't even know. Your carry, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Warlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep craft and purge it of the lamps of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon Dalamud for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel motivated to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge them. Whatever it is they're doing in the Deep Craft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Fuck. Okay, I have to do it again. I don't want to do it again. We're gonna get back to play some ZZZ. I don't care. Let's go back. Transition. Alright, so ultimately it's my fault. I know. It's my fault, but there's no way I'm doing Temtara twice. In such a short span of time. Fuck this. I don't like that. No, but literally, I think if you ask any Final Fantasy player, they will tell you that their nightmare is either Sastasha or Tamtara. That's it. We don't like those. Ow. I love how I say how out even if I didn't hurt myself. Did that make sense? I don't think so, but it made sense to me. So that's it. Zenless Zone 0. Here we come back. So we're not going to make any progress towards the story, and like this time around I'm just going to try to progress in the building of my new characters. This time we're going to take care of Viv. You do it too? Oh yeah. Of course, we see that in Now Nightmares. That's too much for me. That's too much. Especially twice in one day. Oh fuck no. Never. Let me look up a build guide for Vivian while I'm at it. Alright. Vivian build. Red one. Oh, I'm using the wrong mouse again. Reject all. Logging onto the game server. That's great. I was waiting this whole time because I wasn't sure that I wasn't going to dox myself. Okay, now let's go.
Downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
Okay, but that's not what we're gonna do, Missy. We're gonna farm for materials. Before we do that though, we are just going to try and get at least some discs for Vivian's Wenjin. What's in here? Interview. Upload data. Oh, we reached another level? Great. Oh no, it's all golden and shit. That looks adorable. Okay, never mind. Now we get back to our business.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
Alright. So how many characters do I have that have a bathing suit? So we have Jane. She considers that to be a summer outfit. She mentioned that in a quote earlier.
Sunshine, sandy beaches, and ice cream. Summer's finally here.
Exactly. So we have Jane, Remiel,
Would you like
Alice,
to take a stroll on the beach with me?
and
I can't wait to hear the
Yuzuha.
sound of the sea.
Asset confirmed.
Who else?
I am the eye of. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
So that is not obviously a bathing suit. It's a paid outfit. She doesn't come like that. That's because I don't like her original outfit. I don't like it. I got this from Miyabi because she's my fav.
So I like it a lot.
So yeah, I really like this character. So of course, if anything releases for Miyabi, I'm gonna get it. I'm that simple.
I'm at your
Ready and waiting.
Number 0. Wild and
Yes, and the fifth
comes
one
with me, Lord
is
Nathan.
Vivian. So what we're gonna do here is, whoa, she actually needs that.
A summer day with Lord Nathan.
We are going to go to the Bardic Needle shop. We'll see what we can generate. And because I want to save on battery since we need to grab some more components for our little Viv.
Air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Okay. Phaethon's Melody. Let's just do, well, a quick tune out. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to be precise though, because I don't have that many things. I cannot be wasteful. Okay.
Composition brings.
Do I have things to, oh no, I don't. Okay. What are we doing? Okay. Here. I'm gonna generate just one. How do we even get more discs? I forgot that where it comes from. Okay, this... fuck.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
I think we'll probably will have to go and play those. Okay. We just need a fourth one from that set. And there are two from Chaos Jazz.
This tune
I know I can skip that part, but I like listening to the music. Please indulge me. Okay, now things are becoming serious. Oh, but we just listened to that earlier. Alfie, why are you letting me down like this? Anomaly proficiency? Oh my god, that's exactly what we need.
exudes the essence of a dry martini.
We were super lucky. So, Chaos Jazz, where is it? Chaos Jazz, you here, mate. Oh, I only have enough for one pull. Ether damage or pen ratio. I don't even know what pen stands for. Those may matter though. That's chill. That's cool.
The essence of a dry martini.
Defense. No. Okay, never mind.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah, sorry, honey. I've got shit to do. Is this one for characters or yes, it's for characters. We're going to use that on Viv.
The ocean's gotta...
Just tell.
I can't...
I'll protect. I am
I'm at
Waiting for... Number 0. A summer day with Lord Nathan.
Okay.
Come to the
So,
seaside with me, Lord Nathan.
where did I want to... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Little brain fart here. Combat simulation? No, we don't do simulation. Sheer defense. Actually, we might need to do that later. Oh no, it resets in like 3 days. Okay. Well, we need to go in that area anyway, so let's just go. We're not gonna do Holo Zero stuff. We're just like transporting to the area that way because it's faster. What? Why is Soldier 11 trying to talk to me? Cinnabar pigment jelly, you made it. We found quite a few clues around the old observatory, and I thought you might be willing to tell me some of the hidden info they contain. I'd like to get your take on things. I also need you to give me a few ideas, so let's get started. About the White Star Institute? Wait, did I actually really try to start talking to her? Or is she just like jumping on me? Wait. I want out. Alright, is it gonna be done? Okay, alright. Alright, great. I don't know what that was about. I don't really care. So, we are going to go grab our things. Chaos Jazz, where you at? Gonna do auto combat, like at least 2. HP, def. That sucks. Energy regen, we don't need that. We want anomaly mastery. Okay. You know what? We're gonna use the 4. We don't need that. Dude, I'm kinda pissed. But at least we have a lot of things that we can use to craft some. But it's not gonna help a lot, is it? Pen ratio? Yes, we're good. Now we just need number 6. Okay. Let's go to the...
Different outfit. Understood. I'll
Wait,
protect
we're gonna start by equipping that, otherwise I'm gonna mess things up. I know myself. I know myself. Equip. Then you're gonna equip that. That one. This one. And a Chaos Jazz. Pen ratio. We're good. Was there any that we may have missed? No. Energy regen. Okay. Back to the music store. Just gonna grab that first, because that's always useful. What's with this? No, we want that. Oh, more battery actually. Okay. You know what? Let's try. Oh, auto combat. Since we don't have a way to guarantee the orientation, might as well. Nah. Let's save our stuff. So, let's go back to not Valium Heights. I really loved Valium Heights. I like what they did with that area. What we need now is Anomaly Mastery. So let's hope for that.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Wait, I don't... Okay, never mind. I thought I had more than this. Or... Oh, yeah, no, it's fine. We're gonna dismantle stuff. No recommend match. Or... Okay, never mind.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your
How
next
do
visit.
I... Don't select the drive disc with attribute damage bonus as the main stat. Keep at least 3 useful main stats for each drive. Ouch.
Fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna do that quickly. I'm gonna do all that too, actually. This is mental. Okay. I'm gonna keep that one just because that's the only one left we have. I know that some of my choices in this game will drive some people crazy, but please bear with me. Okay. Or we can get more stuff destroyed so that we can...
These fragrant
Like, I am not a meta player, so this is why I don't really care particularly about this type of things. Craftable. Yeah, we're gonna craft. Oh shit, did I use some money to do that? Okay, never mind. So, we are going to tune petition 6 times, I guess. Let's see. Hopefully we get Anomaly Mastery. If we don't, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be big sad, I'm gonna cry.
What a perfect mix.
Impact. Impact. Anomaly Mastery! Yes! Okay. We're good. So now our Vivian has discs that match
I write my
her build.
for a day with Lord Nathan.
Not energy regen. We want anomaly mastery. Of course. There we go. Do I have anything? No. No, I don't. That was quick. Quick question with a quick answer. Enhance. Yeah, no. Can you do that? And then it's now time to farm stuff, I guess. How much do I have? Okay. I'm gonna keep farming, like maybe off stream at some point anyway. We have some things that we can use. We're gonna go to the HIA. Let's go take the subway. We haven't done that in ages. That's something I like to do in video games. I hate it in real life, but I like to do it in video games. Is that Eus? Yes. He's just talking to his friends. That's adorable. Metro station. And now station exit. 6th Street? No. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm supposed to take the train. I'm silly. I missed the train. Wait. Yes. Is it gonna stop? No. Alright. Turn on navigation. We're gonna go to HIA. Oh, it's gonna ruin my thing though. Oh, I'm not happy. I'm ready to come out from the subway. But anyway, right now we need some money. So we're gonna do auto combat for the cash. And this for the agent. Hang on. That's the max level? Okay. Let's have fun with... Oh yeah, now I have her thing. I have her bang boo. Let's go. Let's see how it works. Hopefully it works well. Come on, my princess.
The tide still refuses to recede.
Numbers don't matter.
Time to chase summer once more. Huh?
Ooh, nice booty shot. We were spoiled. Gonna do it again. Look at her.
Stay fresh.
She is absurdly hot. That's ridiculous. And Velina is so classy. This character will be the death of me. Alright. Do we have anything extra? Well, not a lot actually. I would have expected more. But okay.
Just I'll need some.
Where you at, Vivi?
Ready for a summer day with Lord Pathan.
Dude, I don't even have that. That sucks. Can I grab that from this door? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I guess it means that... Okay, never mind.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Pathan.
Hang on. Why can I not craft that? Is it still not going to be enough? Oh, did you try to share a link, Magic? I don't know why it is so selective with people. Yeah. It didn't want to let me select whatever. Okay, well, fuck this. And we're gonna go play that. Booty shot moment. It's okay. You tried. Thanks. Should have clipped it. I should have. Sorry. Just to make sure that I'm not blaming anyone for my own failing. Oh, I guess I need to unpin that message since we're not playing Final Fantasy anymore. Let me unpin that. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine, you survived.
Take this.
You will pay for hurting my new wife.
Not even close. You can't run.
That's what you get. Thank you, Magic. I promise that I'm going to work on editing some of the clips that you made because they're fantastic. And Mort has done a lot as well. Kilo too, like as well. And I keep letting you down just because I'm a bit lazy with that.
Different outfit. Asset need. I pick me up numbers.
It's our turn, bro.
Where is she? Oh, she's here.
Day with Lord Nathan.
Okay. Is that all we will be able to manage today? Oh, we have many. Good. Why did I even have that left? Well, not complaining. That's cool. Ooh, whoa, I have loads. Hang on. What is the best suggestion? So 10 to the auto, like, basic attack. And then everything else at 8, I guess. Okay. Well, let's keep doing this. Let's keep progressing. Oh, dude, I'm already broke. That's annoying as hell. Hang on. I just got a message.
Hello,
Salut la Kai, comment ça va? Almost done trying to sort something out for dinner. Oui, ça va. Le week-end c'était tranquille. S'il te plaît. But I played Final Fantasy XIV earlier, and it turns out that I had to do Time Tower twice, and I was like, nope, I'm not gonna do this. So we're back to Plains Endless. You know what? Actually, because I was thinking of dinner, and I think that since I have been craving some Indian food for ages, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna grab some basic sauce. I mean, not basic sauce, like a sauce from a good brand. And I'm gonna make some naans myself because I can. They're pretty good. It's been a while though, so I'm probably gonna fix them up. But just thinking about it, I can't wait. I can't wait to do that. What should we do? Just the summer event for the time that we have left. Let's go. It's in the title after all, and we haven't touched it. Let me see. Hang on. Let's go back to the Discord so that I can grab something precious for this, because I really suck at pronouncing that word. So I'll have someone else do it for me. Hang on. I almost have it. I should have like recorded it as a soundbite anyway. Manager, the
Beachcombing.
area and the shop are all set up. Would you like to try
Beachcombing.
or check on the shop's operations? Did you hear that? Hang on. Is my Discord audio betraying me or not?
Beachcombing.
No, it works. It works. That's perfect. Command is with us on like in spirit. Cap up. What cap up? Cap up what? See materials. We are going to go. We're gonna go and do some
Beachcombing.
right now. Summer waves roll in. Let's go. Let me check my message once again. Yeah. Let's go, Lucy. I checked all the raw materials. There's even more variety than I expected. It makes sense that someone like Sigrid, with her stamina, would have a real knack for.
Beachcombing.
It's an honor to receive such high praise from Lady Lucy herself. Alright, stick with us and you'll get used to big wins. Once you've had enough of them, you won't even get this excited anymore. Anyway, Sigrid laid such a solid foundation. I can't afford to fall behind. Manager, once you're ready, let's open the shop. Okay, dokes. I'm gonna do that. I want to go out though. Okay. Start managing. As long as the craftsmanship is good, there's no need to worry about customers. Let's get to work. Okay, dokie. Confirm order. Is it? Special condition, this order requires 4 C materials. 4. For, well, I guess this. Wait, I can submit orders? Oh no, it's not 4. Dude, I cannot count. Oh man, that was embarrassing. No one has seen anything. Whatever you think you saw, you didn't see it. 4. Oh, here. Subsequently obtained bottle caps would additionally come with 1. That's not a good idea. Why did we come to that? Hang on. What happened? I didn't even see. Oh, thank you for the redeem, Kilo. Have fun at the carnival. Don't drink too much, but drink for us. Not too much, eh? I guess it wants 4 different sea materials. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. To me, that doesn't make sense, by the way. But, we're gonna be fine. We should be good. Oh, wow. This one's got some serious quality to it. Oh. Besides earning bottle caps through orders, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh. Alright. Well, it turns out we will have more time tonight, actually. So, we might extend the stream, but maybe not. We'll see. We will see how we feel. Submit quantity 3. So, oh, I see. I see what it means. Quantity 1, 2, 3. It's mid order. Alright, character active skill. Gain 1 bottle cap. Whatever. That's a lot. But maybe I should. No, never mind. Overflow score. Okay, 32. It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. 3 C materials.
This is the kind of order I deserve.
Codeine is gonna like it. Hopefully. I love this souvenir. Thank you all. That must be very uncomfortable going to the beach with this type of outfit. Okay.
Looks like there's still
What is it?
plenty left.
Okay. Special conditions. Gain the order buff when overflow score exceeds 8. Last one. By not submitting C materials. Okay. How do I do? I can't not do that. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that too much, since it's supposed to be a bonus or whatever. Oh, something for lighter.
Order I deserve.
This order accepts a max of 1 C material. Okay. Oh, let's see the reaction of our husband. Husbando, look at us. I'll put this finely crafted souvenir right where everyone can see it. Okay, that was kind of cute.
I'll help you out one more time.
Why is it so fine? A general full relief. Okay. 3 C materials to unlock the buff. Ah. Okay, I think I understand.
Now that's a juicy commission.
What is he gonna say this time? Is it just a replay? Why can he order like twice? Okay, close shop.
That's enough work for today. The system's revenue stats are in. As expected, they're way higher than day one. Judging by our total revenue, if all we need is to buy everything for the bonfire party, we've had more than enough for a while now.
So this is what Lady Montefiore is capable of. As expected. I still have much to learn in this area.
Hey! Cut it out with the ridiculous titles! I already said last time there were objective factors at play. Anyone would have gotten the same result. How should I put it? You two seem to get along really well. It's like you understand each other perfectly.
Indeed. Lady Lucy is someone I admire greatly. And she is always introducing me to new and fascinating topics. It is my honor to be her friend.
Sigrid, we're discussing business here. Don't just say stuff like that out of nowhere. Proxy, let's talk about how we're setting up the bonfire party. This resort's pretty big. Let's split up the work. I'll go find a good spot for the bonfire. You guys can handle the supplies and check out the surrounding area. Splitting up is fine, but isn't setting up the bonfire by yourself a little too much to take on? How about this? We help you get the bonfire set up first, then split off and handle everything else.
Who says our kind-hearted young lady has to do it all by herself? Because I, an equally kind and enthusiastic tourist, intend to lend a hand once again.
Ugh, seriously. When you keep popping up out of nowhere like that, it's hard not to think you're up to something.
True, she's always up to something anyway. That's part of her charisma.
Once said, being willing to trust others is a much more valuable quality than suspecting people for no reason. Why not give it a try, Miss Lucy?
I'm pretty sure you weren't around when I said that, but if you're interested, let's go find a spot for the bonfire together. That's our kind-hearted young lady for you. Then it's settled. Sigrid and I will go on ahead. We'll leave the bonfire to you two.
Lucy says nothing more and walks toward the distant beach with Sigrid. Time to go pick a spot for the bonfire with Remy. Oh yeah. Belle, shouldn't we head out and pick out the best spot for the bonfire? It's the highlight of the whole party after all. Let's go.
Belle, don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun. Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time, I can show you some underwater torch magic.
For now, just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop.
Yeah, she has totally never been here before.
A wide, flat space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a tangle of wires. One slip, and we could have a real fire on our hands.
I see. All right then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on.
Thank you,
I'll be more
unknown.
careful.
Drinking my juice. And
This
Remy,
place
where's
looks
she going?
good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Miss Overthinker?
Given Belle's safety concerns, shouldn't we also clear out the nearby beach umbrellas and lounge chairs? Indeed, this is the final step. Is it because guests are resting right now? As expected of the ever-thoughtful Miss Belle. Alright, let's study up a bit. Then we can bring over the firewood and set up the bonfire. Just as you and Remy are about to stop packing up, Lucy comes jogging over. Following the direction Lucy points, you spot Sigrid with a familiar-looking swimsuit tourist. That person. I took my eyes off Sigrid for 1 second and she was gone. Turns out she'd already tracked that guy down. That's Favko. That all-talk, no-skill office worker? Why'd he change into a swimsuit? And what's he doing with Sigrid? Anyway, the bonfire location has been sorted out. Belle, why don't you and Miss Lucy go see what's going on over there? Alright, let's go together. Hmm? You don't have to let me in on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more your specialty anyway. I'll use the time to bring over the firewood. Didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Anyway, Proxy, let's head over and see what's going on. What is up? I like her shoes as well. Fantastic.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell!
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've still got the nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here. You're not plotting some kind of disguise as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scheme, are you?
Oh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses. Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
Well,
There should be more than the one I saw in the hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it. What's with all the passive aggressiveness? Who, in their right mind, would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
Wow, you really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Leave it or
oh
not,
boy.
it's true. You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
I just love how his name is not Favko anymore, it's just Swimsuit Favko. The two turn to leave, swearing off like they've got whatever.
Just happened.
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves. How considerate of them.
Let's hurry and catch up. By the way, where's Ramiel? After she found out we had other things to do, she offered to help. It's great to see she understands the value of teamwork. Anyway, the three of us can handle this just fine. Let's head out, Proxy. Okay. We're gonna catch up. I don't know that I can trust Ramiel alone.
Business goes down. You'll all pay for it. Tear this place to pieces.
Oh, she's got some jiggly booty.
You think
Physics.
we're pushovers or something?
The ocean!
Fine. I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk. Come on, brothers. Fight for what we believe in. Let's get up!
Must you be this loud?
Why?
You guys got any other tricks? Go ahead and show me what you've got. Do whatever you want with me. I've got nothing left anyway. After all these years in the business, I still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. I guess that is just my bad luck, but whatever you say, I'm keeping the deposit. We cleared that beach for you, and that is what got the shop running from day one. The credit belongs to us. End of the story. Not everyone is like you, obsessed with Denny's and willing to ditch professional ethics for them. You, forget it. I don't have the energy to argue with you people anymore. If there's nothing else, I'm out of here. The crew watches with a grin as Favko walks back, desperately trying to act calm, only to bump straight into Therese and her group coming from the opposite direction. Hi Zanzi, how are you doing today? Beach episode I see, Resident Gunnar at it again, of course. Am I too late? I am Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Sir, your actions have been fully recorded. You are to come with me to the public security for further investigation. A public security officer? We didn't even cause any damage to the resort. There's absolutely no reason to involve the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Ju Yuan, what are you doing in the throne quarter? The bonfire event at Fantasy Resort has been reported to the public security, and the Yadders Quarter precinct received a dispatch for additional personnel. They were originally scheduled to report for duty on the day of the event. And of course, that is exactly when the case came in, so the cross-district joint operation was brought forward. As for Mr. Xiaolai, he's the head of the Civilian Technology Division at Typhus Security, and serves as the representative of the infringement victim. Hello, and thank you very much for collecting evidence of infringement against Favko and the others. I will be frank, we have had Typhus Security under surveillance for some time. It is a fake company, but they have always been very cautious. The slip does not add up. A result's gotta cost a pretty penny, right? Don't act like you know me. So you're admitting it. That makes Therese the real key figure in this case. If it weren't for her generosity and her willingness to trust others, there's no way we would have been able to take the whole lot of you down. That's right. I would choose a day to visit Miss Therese again, carrying a banner, to properly express my gratitude. Well, Mr. Xiaolai, you really don't have to. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin with. I'm honestly embarrassed to be receiving such praise and gratitude from you. I never expected to end up helping with the case by sheer coincidence, but hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome. Yeah, I was planning to provide free security services for the resort, but with Therese having these reliable companions by her side, plus a public security officer on duty here, no further action seems necessary. Anyway, on behalf of Typhus Security, I wish you all a successful bonfire night. Thank you! Public security will take them back for evidence collection and forensic analysis. The final verification report will be handed over to Mr. Xiaolai. Public Security Officer Ju Yuan is truly someone citizens can trust. This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise you both to drop any thoughts of resistance. Leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Surely both of you understand this principle? With me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, the result will be the same. If things can be resolved peacefully, public security officers are not inclined to use force. In any case, on behalf of everyone at the public security, wishing you all a safe and successful bonfire night. They're very, very talkative. The usually noisy Favko duo falls silent as Ju Yuan secures silver handcuffs on them. Together with Xiaolai and Therese, all five turn and leave. The unexpected incident ends and you return with your companions to the best prepared spot for the bonfire setup. They're back. Good job, Belle. Well, I didn't really do much, did I? The deputy manager is here too? Feeling much more refreshed after a good night's sleep? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's had a long day, so I ordered some late-night food to be delivered to the hotel. Let's all dig in when we get back. You're the best, Wise. Well then, thanks for the treat, proxies. Speaking of which, is this the bonfire spot you picked? That's a solid choice. I mean, that was the only obvious choice, wasn't it? But why didn't our good-hearted Miss Remiel take advantage of the time we were out handling things to set up the bonfire? The most important part, of course, has to wait for all of you. I'm not someone who would just take away other people's chance to join in. Look, I've even prepared a firewood for you. Don't tell me you have no idea how to set up a bonfire. Miss Lucy, you really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. Even if you're right, there's still got to be something I can help with. Anyway, everyone's gathered here. Well, Miss Lucy and Ramiel can keep chatting while we set up the bonfire. I don't want to keep chatting with her. Whatever, let's just get to work already. Amid all the jokes and teasing, everyone puts their recently built teamwork and steadily finishes setting up the bonfire. Is that it? That's right. The extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn through the entire night of the celebration. Done checking the surroundings, looks like we can call it a day. Sigrid, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot. Actually, I was planning to. I need to take a walk by the shore. I still need to become more familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu. So, Miss Lucy, do you have any plans for your free time? Me? Just enjoying some free time. Is it some kind of fun? Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others. I see. I was hoping to get some fun ideas from you, Miss Lucy. In that case, I'll stick with the clever Miss Proxy a little longer. Maybe something interesting will happen. Well, suit yourself. Sigrid and I take our leave now. Okay. Lucy and Sigrid head off in different directions. Come to think of it, Belle, don't you feel like we're forgetting something? Something we always do whenever something like this happens. Let's make the resort even more lively. Let's invite our friends. That's right, the resort is already pretty much set up, so our friends can come and enjoy the best atmosphere. No time to waste. Let's call our buddies and get them over here. Right, Remy, even though you are already at the resort, we'd still like to extend a formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you will have a wonderful time. Well, thank you both for inviting me. So, shall we make that call now? I'm a little curious about your friends in New Eridu. You reach out to your friends one by one.
Hell, you should have told us about something this fun sooner.
But Miss Yao...
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party. Ooh, a bonfire party? That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food. Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up.
Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us.
Yay! Chief, you're the best! Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rep 2493. Please remain at Fantasy Resort. We will provide on-site service. I never expected the proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy.
Do I?
A personal invitation to the bonfire party? I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks? Snacks? Or maybe some sparklers for the beach? I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Belle.
Oh.
What a coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to escape the heat.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Waifei Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion. A bonfire party? I think I heard Lynn and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
What? A bonfire party where Astra will be attending too?
That's such a cute reaction.
Have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed
your calls, Miss Social Butterfly. Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
Sorry, I just noticed that the cats were probably drowning and they had been drowning for over 2 hours. So yeah, I had to make a change.
Go ahead, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece. So let's leave it for next time. But if you two have a moment, would you mind checking on our melancholic Miss Secret first?
Huh? Didn't Secret just say she was going to check out the beach? Why would she be...
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Secret.
Whoops, I didn't mean to.
Those
I didn't do that on
people,
purpose.
From where does such courage arise, I wonder?
Courage, eh? What's up with you? Horse girl? Uma musume?
Why? I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on it...
Are you alright?
Belle, what brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice. Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
Well enough for the bet, but not well overall. I don't know.
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely gonna be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet.
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet. In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation with Favko provoke such fury?
What? That's what's bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage? Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remiel and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
Wait, the more I listen to this,
Oh,
the less
I feel
sense it
sorry
makes.
for her.
Setting aside the whole courage thing, how would ordinary people even know how strong you and Remy are? It's great that you learned something from this trip, Secret, but somehow I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Favko arguing with us was less courage and more recklessness. He was just stubborn and had nothing left to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Just as you're about to say something more to Sigrid, footsteps approach from behind, accompanied by an unmistakably amused remark. Remy? I must admit, I was not expecting the topic of this conversation to be this uninteresting. You turn toward the voice. Remiel has already arrived at your side.
Did I overestimate you a little, Secret? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Yeah. Girl, you need to mind your business. I've been defending you for hours. Don't be like that to people.
Because, just like this kind-hearted young lady, I was worried about you too.
Oh.
Secret, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Wise had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu? Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Rose Califer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected. If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
This is unexpected. I never thought you would be comforting me, Remiel. Like
Me
Belle,
neither.
you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid. Wise and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time. So, our lady of her word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Of course not. I've been working on it this whole time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly.
Well, that's Remy for you.
Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
You say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid and return to the hotel where you enjoy a good night's sleep and wake up to a new day. Okay. So, bonfire. Good morning, Belle. Did you sleep well? Not bad. I'm quite refreshed and energetic now. That's good. Then we can get straight to today's work. Sorry guys, I tried to do something that didn't work, so I lost my focus. Belle, go ahead to the shop with Lady Lucy. I just got some concerning news. I'll go back and take a look, then catch up with you. The proxy and I won't leave your side until you tell us whether it's good news or bad. Lady Lucy, please don't worry. It is just a personal interest of mine, so there's no need for you both to come along. Have faith in Sigrid. Well, I guess that's fine. Just hurry back, tall one. Yes, I will. There won't be any more surprises after this. Proxy, let's go. After watching Sigrid head back into the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop with Lucy, only to be surprised by a few familiar faces waiting outside.
We're back
Oh!
now. Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip? Wait, why are you with Remy? We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance. Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well.
That's cute.
As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
Staff.
Aren't you supposed to be an ordinary tourist here on vacation, Remy? How did you end up on staff?
What else was a girl to do? All my friends have been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends...
Miss Lucy still refuses to accept me.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire. Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary. Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself. Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work. No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier.
That's cute.
Weird things like that? Oh, that's right! I haven't had a chance to properly admire Lucy's outfit yet. It's just normal beach wear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid?
I mean, it
According
looks
to
cute.
schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
Seeing Lucy getting flustered, Yuzuha quickly grabs Alice and makes a tactical retreat towards the beachcombing area. At that moment, the tardy Sigrid finally arrives, rescuing the increasingly awkward conversation.
My apologies. I am late. I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Remiel, what brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye? I would be...
Whoops. Sorry, host lady, I didn't mean to cut you. Seeing Sigrid already poised to transform into one of Rido's finest saleswomen at a moment's notice, Remiel pauses for a moment, then gently stops her.
Let's hold off on that for now. Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift, and I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along. Absolutely not because I'm worried she'd forget or anything.
You're not fooling anyone. No matter how I look at it, you're obviously worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way to keep tabs on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides, Miss Lucy and Sigrid have been working hard for so long. Don't you think they deserve a little break?
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remiel shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remiel and I trust each other, but that has nothing to do with this matter.
Miss First Degree.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just kidding. No one's actually asking Remy to take over your job. Just go enjoy fishing. Leave things here to me.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
Sounds a little bit like a
Honestly,
horse.
sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days. And then sometimes, you're still the same clueless goof. Whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Miss Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
Okay. I think we'll leave it here for today. We'll get back to that later. Because I think that we are nearing the end of that part of the summer event. So yeah, I will leave that for tomorrow morning. The two of them are just so adorable and cute together. I just love their friendship. I'm glad that we could discover that through the story quests. Super happy. For my girls, who else is here? Let's just have a little look around. No one's on the boat. Splash instead of Jaws. Okay, I'm gonna dismiss the ads once again.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Cool. But I guess no one else is here yet, which kind of makes sense. So yeah, let's head back to the beach for now, and we'll wrap up the event tomorrow. If we finish it early, we'll just play another cozy game before we stop playing The Witcher. I mean, not stop playing The Witcher 3, but you know what I mean, right? Alright, let's head back to the chat room for some goodbyes. Alright, here we go. I am a bit sad that I kind of like rage quitted on Final Fantasy XIV. But there was no way I was doing Temp Territories. No, that was not happening. So I will do my best to be a bit better with this. I don't know if I will be playing Final Fantasy on Friday or if I'm gonna keep it away until next Monday, because Friday is also like a game roulette. This Monday is beating my ass, but I'm gonna push it. You got this. You've got this, Unknown. And thank you for sticking around, by the way. It's been like, yeah. My goal was to make it up to 5 hours, but the problem is that, well, I had some issues with OBS to change nothing. So yes, I started streaming like super late compared to when I wanted to start. But yeah, this is neither here nor there. And yeah, I hope that you guys have fun with me today. I hope that the rest of your day goes well. I know that it's somewhat early for some of you guys, or that it's the middle of the day, but for me it's dinner time. I need to bounce. I'm starving. So yeah, maybe 5 hours next time. That next time will be tomorrow. So we'll see if we can manage that tomorrow. And thank you, Unknown. Take care, all of you. Let me type in, so I don't need to type in the red message anymore. I made a command for it. Let's see if it works. The command is !read message. I'm going to type it myself. Let's see. Yes sir, look at this, it worked. So yes, that is it for today. I feel like I've said that like 4 times already. But yes, now it is time to go. Once again, I wish you a great rest of your day. Thank you, Unknown. I try to be as professional as I can. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care. And I will find someone to raid while the ending screen, the ending credits roll, even if there's no credit, really, it's just a stream ending screen, whatever. Alright, you got me. Bye, and thank you once again for the follows, for the subs, and for hanging out with me.